Hi. Oh wait, let me. Whew, oh my god, I can't hear myself. My monitoring's off. This is so interesting. I used to stream with no monitoring on, and it resulted in me screaming all the time. Oh, but now that I hear myself, I can speak a little bit more softly. This is now an ASMR stream. Just kidding. I need to turn up all my settings for that, including my gain. Anyway, hi. Happy what day is it today? Is today Sunday? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. I hope that y'all had God. Oh my God. This is Halloween weekend. It's still technically Halloween weekend. It is still very much technically Halloween weekend. Um, yeah, but I only did one Halloween thing. I did one ween thing this year. And then I vibed yesterday and today. I stayed out late though. I stayed out like late. I'm gonna do a little slight adjustment there so I can stand more over here so I can see your messages that are all right in front of me in my hands right now. They're getting kind of heavy though. Anyway, sorry. Maybe my arms are just tired. Just kidding. My arms are not tired. It was a bit. Anyway, hi. Happy Sunday. I hope that y'all are well. I hope that y'all are feeling good today. We had an extra hour of sleep last night, maybe, potentially, or we really just had an extra hour of existing. Like we went back in time. We erased an hour. Anything that happened between 1 and 2 a.m. the first time, we got to redo. So, I hope that y'all were able to make the most out of that moment. I surely did, I think, maybe. By that, I mean, I think I slept. Was I awake actually? I don't know. I might have been lurking a stream. I don't know. It's been so good though. This has been a fantastic weekend thus far. It really was like an all or nothing thing. Although I came back from a dance class today, so I am coasting off of that high. I'm feeling good. My quads are a little probably tired. I need to I don't even know. This isn't stretching my quads at all, by the way. This is maybe stretching my glutes. Happy 2 days after Ween. Thank you for the resub. Thank you so much for the resub. Hi, Johnny. I hope you enjoy the next month of emos and no ads and emotes and no ads. We got a lot of, I think we're gonna spend a good amount of this month in the kitchen. I feel like it's a good, I want warm, comforting food this month. Fall has been in full effect. It's been a bit chilly outside in a very good way. It's been, honestly, the weather's been beautiful. It's been perfect. It's been so pleasant, so ideal. It's been exactly what I've wanted. So I feel like a very cozy indoory meals. I don't think I'm traveling at all for the rest of the year, which is really good because it makes things a lot more calm. And then I've been fiending to do another IRL. Oh wow, damn! Don't worry, you're free. You're in the clear. But let me quickly go over the Celtics. Let me also get my own Celtics so I can make to the bottom. We do have lots to yap about and lots to write down. But if any of y'all want to tell me about your Halloween in the meantime, I will get to that probably in 30 seconds. And then we'll just kind of take it from there. But I'd love to hear about all of your Halloweens, and I'll tell you about my Halloween, which I also posted about on Instagram, which I posted my fit on there. Do I have a command for this, IG? Hell yeah, I do. If y'all want to see what my costume ended up looking like, we did my last stream. We were testing out makeup, and 2 streams ago, we did planning for the costume. 1 stream ago, we tested out the eye makeup. And then the final look, the culmination of all of our conversations, is now posted on IG as my latest post on there. So if you want to see it, it's over there. Thank y'all so much for any of the likes and comments on it. I appreciate it. It was so fun. I'm glad it came together well. I'm telling you, I'm getting so much better at sewing stuff quickly. I'll tell you about that little process. It was I did it the night before. I think I kind of tested some stuff out and it just kind of worked out. Anyway, Matt, enjoy 320th seltzer. And again, hi Thomas. I can't believe it. I hope you're well. It's been so long. It's our annual check-in. It surely is. Kubera, enjoy 78th seltzer. Oh yeah, we're also gonna be doing some planning today, some plotting and planning for our November goals because I don't think we did it for October. I did set a few October goals. I did set a few October goals. We didn't do it on stream though. And I think, let me actually make sure that I'm up to date on all of those. But tonight we're going to be setting our November ones. We're going to be talking about some stuff that we're going to be doing on stream. We're going to be catching up a little bit and then we'll just kind of see where the night takes us. It is a Sunday. It is possibly going to be, it's going to be an interesting week. It's going to be, I got stuff I got a mix of things this week that I think will be taking up a lot of time, but in a good way. But I will have to be on my A game this week. But hopefully it'll be a good one. I think it'll be a good one because we're gonna make it a good one no matter what happens. I can only control what I can control, and we're just gonna kind of go off of that. But yes, my October goals. Oh wait, they're hidden right now. Let me do the last month just to see what if I've hit all these. I think I hit most. I didn't hit my stream goal for October. But I am very happy with how our October streams went. I did get sick for like an entire week. So that did knock me out. We would have hit our stream goal, I think. We're like 3 streams behind from my stream goal from October. But anyway, let me go to, actually, I'll leave this on pass so I can see it as a reference. I'm gonna pull them up. We're gonna see everything. We're gonna be able to go over it. We're gonna be able to talk about all of it too. But yes, sorry, let me catch up on the Celsius really quickly. Perch enjoy 631st Seltzer. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, the ad's already played, so we're clear. Pablo, enjoy your 68th seltzer. Callie, enjoy your 66th seltzer. And again, Johnny, thank you so much. Thank you for that resub. I'm honored on a 6-month streak too. God, I appreciate you. I love the badge. It's so cute. I think I need to add new badges. I was looking because I think my longest badge is 3.5 years. Which is what? 36 plus 6, 42 months. And I've technically been subbed to myself for 71 months. So 71 months is the longest sub that you can have in here. Damn. Okay, I really got to work on that. Extra hour of sleep. Imagine going on break at 2 a.m., seeing the clock go back to 1. Okay, I'm going to go. What happens in that? So what was it like in terms of work, hourly, like tracking for overnight shifts? Like what was it? Did you like continue? Did you work the extra hour? Did you finish an hour earlier for this shift? Like it has to be. I'm assuming you either get paid an extra hour, or they cut the shift an hour short. So you worked the extra hour. Okay. I'm assuming it has to be. I've never worked a night shift before, so I've never been on during the time switch. But I have had to, in coding for my jobs in the past, the daylight savings time switch has been we're back to EST. We're no longer an EDT. We're back to EST. The S is now back in. Oh, huge day for people who like to use the letter S. But in when it comes to coding, time zones are so it's its own adventure. Also, me enjoy my 615 seltzer. Thank you. I will. Thank you, me. I've been editing my clips lately, and I really do say, I don't even know. I don't even know. Y'all are the funny ones. I'll tell you that. I've been editing a bunch of clips. I've been uploading on YouTube. I've been putting, so far, we've been on pace though. I think this month's goals will include the clips channel because I've been doing 2 clips a day. And we've been finding some of y'all have been clipping the streams. I've been also been going back and marking some bits, and it's been helping a ton. And I feel like I want to keep that pace for all of November. We're only 5 or 6 days deep, but we've been doing, I think, 2 clips a day. And it's been super fun. It's fun uploading stuff on YouTube again. It's so interesting. Shorts are so it's a new world. I didn't see it, but I'll go look. I didn't know EST wasn't always. Yeah, EST is when we're not in daylight savings now, and then once daylight savings hits, then it's EDT, then it's Eastern Daylight. I think it's Eastern Daylight Time or something. Is that what it is? Is that what the D is? Looking up what the D is right now. EDT. What is EDT meaning? Okay, well now I'm just getting something else. Eastern Daylight Time. Okay, so the D. We've successfully found the meaning of the D, and the E is for the S, not the E. The E is for standard, and the F is also for friends who do stuff together. Isn't it crazy how these all come together? Anyway, sorry, I DM'd you about this earlier, but I saw your Canadian doppelganger today. Oh my god, how was their hair? By the way, I'm now after Halloween, I am considering wearing my hair like that on a more standard cadence. Yeah, I really liked it. I thought it was going to be harder to achieve than it was. It was pretty easy, actually. I just let my hair dry down, and then I just took everything but 2 strands. But yeah. What was her name? John A. How do I pin a mess? There we go. I enjoyed that. I didn't do anything for Ween, but I went to 3 different Dia de los Muertos. Dia de los Muertos is yesterday. How was it? What did you do? Was like, did you do anything in particular to, um, like for, I guess, the holiday? If that's correct, don't pin my wrong there. I like it. It was kind of giving. I've been hearing someone. Oh, who was I listening to? I think I was watching a video. Like it was like a long video. Like I mean, like it was like a longer video on TikTok, which just means it like was like 3 minutes maybe. But I like one of the words that they said was so Canadian coded, and I loved it because I was like, damn, I would not have known that they were Canadian. It makes no difference. It's just like it just reminded me of like Degrassi days when I used to watch. Do you have any pics of you on Halloween? I do. My Halloween pics, they're on IG. If you have an Instagram, it should be like the latest thing that's on there. I could probably pull them up too. I don't have them on my computer. Because I took them on my phone, but I could share it. I could send it to myself. Or I could pull up. Actually, no, I'm logged out of my Instagram. I don't even know. I don't like that they barely they like take stuff out if you go to Instagram when you're not signed in. Why does oh no yeah I was gonna be like my auto mod has been just going off today and it has been wrong every single time. But also hi Lily, hello. I just went to your Instagram and she didn't realize how fucking ripped you are. Which photo did you look at? I don't think I posted anything. What was my latest? Oh, I guess I got a shirtless pic from like years ago though. I made the mistake of scrolling down your Insta feed and saw how ripped as shit. What photos have I been posting to my Instagram show where you can see my body? I'm like where? I guess okay, there is one from 2020. You know what it is from 2021. So it's from so long ago that I'm like I haven't posted in like four. I mean I posted in the last 4 years, but only like 9 posts in the last 4 years. But yeah, I usually wear my shirt on stream. I don't think I've ever been shirtless on stream. Have I? I don't even know. 2018. 2018? What did I post in 2018? Was I shirtless in 2018? I've actually had a shirt on my entire life. Oh, yeah. Okay. This was when I was in New Zealand. I was shirtless a lot in New Zealand. Okay. That scans. But yeah, I didn't really take that many pictures. I wasn't really outside much this summer. I mean, like I was outside. I was going to a lot of dance this summer, but like I wasn't like outside. Like I didn't go to any beaches or pools or anything this summer. Yeah, yeah. It was like 224 weeks ago or something. It's so funny to think about because that is like what it says under each photo. I just went to each festival. I looked at the cool altars, listened to the music, and ate some food. It was all pretty low key. That sounds really nice. That sounds very very pleasant. Was the food yummy? Did you enjoy? I had some really tasty. The event that I went to had the chef that was like cooking all night. They were putting out some delicious food. Everything tasted super fresh and yummy. What'd y'all do for Halloween? I mean, I know some of you, so I know. So no, Pablo, you went to each festival. Did any of y'all stay in or go to an event on Friday or Saturday? So for me, I went out on Friday night. Didn't we listen to this already? Oh no, we didn't. Oh no, I know what we listened to. It was I'm just not remembering now. But I went to a party on Friday night. Yeah, Friday. On Friday night, and I was out very very late. I got home and the sun was already out. And then so I slept in for a lot of Saturday, and then Saturday I just stayed like out like dead. Like I mean I felt fine. Because the only thing I drank on Friday night was seltzer. Just phenomenal, by the way. But so like it was just mainly just like I just slept and I woke up and I felt totally fine, but I just slept in. And then today I went to a dance class that I haven't been able to go to for like a little moment. I feel like when was the last time I went to this dance class? I want to say pre-TwitchCon, which was like 2 weeks ago. And it felt so good. The song, oh God, it was just all good. What song did we dance to today? I remember I liked it a lot. Oh, I think it was Wild Thoughts. It was Wild Thoughts, but it was like a kind of like a mixed version of it. Yeah, but it was fun. I love like, I mean, I know I love like dance classes, but I really do enjoy. I like a little bit of choreo classes, and then I like them all. I feel like I've been doing them all lately. I've been doing a lot of just like drills classes, and then but it's been a little bit. It's been pre-TwitchCon was the last time I did a choreo class, so it was nice to do a choreo class again. I almost forgot what it was like. But yeah, also thank you, Thirsty Taro and Zay. Enjoy our 326th seltzer. You dressed up as a pirate? Oh, that's sick. what parts did your cost like of your costume did you put together? Did you have like a hat on? Or did you wear an eye patch? What were like some of the elements that you had in your costume? All recovered from Halloween. Heck yeah. Did you enjoy your Halloween, Lily? I had to work, but I wouldn't have gone out anyway. Drunk on seltz. Honestly, it felt like I'm not even kidding. Oh my god, I didn't expect one. I didn't expect to like drink seltzer. Like I was expecting to drink water. And then one of my very very good friends, like surprised me with seltzer. I don't even know, but like that like woke me up. I was like, wait, there's like seltzer here. They surprised me with seltzer. I'm telling you, having a sip of like an ice cold seltzer on a night out. I don't even know. It hits like no other. That could just be I could just rely on that. This Halloween was hella fun. Vibes were amazing. My friends pregame, bar hopped, and then hit the afters. Hell yeah. Did you end up staying out kind of late? Ah, but yes. Ooh, two pirates. Did you remove your leg and shove a piece of wood in there? I mean, honestly, what does this remind me of? Did Patchy have that? I don't think have I ever seen Patchy standing up fully? I've seen Patchy definitely had like a hook for a hand. No, it's okay. It's partially because I can't see what I'm typing because my screen is broken. No worries at all. Is it like, do you have the Spider-Man app downloaded? I remember people used to say that all the time. They'd be like, oh, you downloaded the Spider. Although I was never one to crack my phone. I do. So my phone right now, I'm not going to show you. I'm scared to show my phone screen on stream. I don't show it most of the time because like, what happens if like I get like a text message and like someone gets doxxed? I don't know. Like I'll show it in like glances and like little bits, but in general, I don't like to show it on like provoked. But I do have a crack on my I don't have a crack on my screen. I have a crack on my screen protector, which I believe is a glass screen protector. If I have this right. And then what was I gonna say? But like the actual screen's always fine. So I think every time I've been getting a phone, like I feel like I don't even drop my phone somehow. I don't know if it's like whether it's in my bag or whatever. The screen protectors always get damaged, but then the screens themselves are always totally fine. But other people used to like, I remember they used to get a phone and they would shatter the screen like day one, and then they'd always be like, "Yeah, I got a Spider-Man app." Friday, I was up at 7:30 and you had to work until 1. Very busy day. Had to prep a lot of stuff for Saturday. Huge day at work. Oh my God. Yeah. Because the holiday shipments. Ooh. Okay. When does like Christmassy time begin? When can I start using the holiday starting soon screen? Is my question. Because right now we're on this, which this was originally just for Halloween, but I kind of like it because it kind of like, I don't know. I think it's colorful. It's fun. Although November is more of a cozy month, but I know that like stores and stuff now jump to like Christmas time. So I'm like, when can I start using the holiday starting soon screen? I love the holiday starting soon screen. Also because I added so much to it last year that I'm like, I want to use it for as long as I can. Like, do I need to wait until mid-November? Like, well, what's the general concept? When do y'all start decorating for the holidays? If you do decorate for the holidays. Anyway, sorry. Okay. So Friday you were up at 7:30 and had to work until 1. Okay. Wait, up at 7:30 a.m. had to work until 1 p.m. I'm assuming I had to prep a lot of stuff for Saturday. Huge day at work. We'll get to that in a second. Got home at 1:45. Got ready for a friend's Halloween party. Left at 3:45. Commuted to Maya's house, a few cities away. Got there at 5 to help set up. Party started at 8. Phenomenal time. Got way too drunk. Got home a little after 2 a.m. A full day. Being awake. Damn. Being up from 7:30 to 2 a.m. is a lot. Like for me, like I stayed up late, but I woke up late and I drank my mate late. My mate definitely does come in handy in terms of keeping me up. It's been nice. You woke up at 11:30 a.m. The next day, it's a Saturday, worked from 1 to 9:30. Busiest shift in the world, flipping the entire store from Halloween to Christmas. Slept almost all day today. Did you have to do that like while people were coming in and you had to like sell stuff? Slept at my friend's place and went to a brunch in my costume. That's so fun. How ideal was the costume for like going out for like brunch? Like I remember like my mom like what was it? First of all, I don't know if my mom has like notifications on for Instagram, but like as soon as I posted my costume on Instagram, she texted me. She's like, very handsome vampire. I don't even know. She said something like that. But when I told her, she's like, did you like ride the subway like that? And I'm like, yeah, but like this, like anyone go, I was just dressed up like I was going to a wedding, honestly. I look totally standard. And going out on Halloween in the city, people dress up. Like people are really in costume. But like I was like, I look like relative. I look like this could be my day-to-day outfit, mom. I'm like, this is, I'm like, damn. I'm like, you haven't seen how, people actually like going all out. The dress stuff like that was killing me. I literally, like, I could dress the same. I could wear that. Yeah, I could wear that to anything. I don't even know. It's just such my face, my like nothing. Look, I did have like the makeup on, but you can't tell that in the photos. I don't even know. But the subway ride was great. I loved. God, I love. Okay, so I'm not one who like I don't go out for Halloween usually, just because like events and stuff get like super expensive. This year's event was really good. This year's event was a more particular type of event where it wasn't as like it was like busy, but it wasn't like trying to go to like a club type of event, which those I don't really have too much of a good time doing. I don't like long lines and spending a ton of money. This was a very different. The thing that I went to this year was a very different one. But I do love seeing everybody in costume. Even like yesterday and today, seeing everybody in costume was super neat. It's just like people are just so cool. I don't know. People I think are super cool. I ran into a friend actually at a subway station. I ran into a friend of a friend at a subway station, which I don't know like how to explain like how like random it is, but it's just of all times the fact that they were waiting for a train at that station. I was getting off at that station, and like I don't even know. I just the fact that I got off the train right where they happened to be standing when they happened to be there at the same time and the same night at that station. I don't know. I don't even know. I don't know where they live. I've like only hung out with them like out in like other places, like because like they're like a friend of a friend type of thing. But yeah, all in all, just like a very fun like social night. Yeah, it was this Halloween this year was great, and I never take pictures on Halloween. Honestly, I don't really dress that much on Halloween in general, even though I always really want to. I just like never. I just always wait till the last minute, and then I'm like, I don't know if I want to do anything. But our stream conversations, y'all pulling up this past week and like helping me like pick things and giving suggestions and stuff, huge. Honestly, that got me to it. Made it worth it. Again, I like. Shout out to anyone that suggested and rooted for me doing the two strands up front, half up, half down. I've never committed to it like this, and I'm very happy that I did. Totally worth it. My opinion, I'm a December 1st person because November is for harvest vibes. That's a good way to describe it. Because, yeah, I think of November as like orange, but not in a pumpkin-y way. I think of it in like a squash and pie type of vibe, if that makes sense. Yeah. But yes, the sales goal was huge too. It was a nightmare. Damn, the sales goal for like the day? Costume was okay for brunch, but only because of the city I'm in. Okay, huh. That's fair. I was gonna say, I feel like especially like in New York here, like it does take a decent amount to like look even like out of place is a stretch because like you see everything everywhere. And it's awesome, honestly. It's really cool. I love it. It makes it feel like you can kind of just do anything or like look like anything because like I just need to remind myself every now and then. I'm like, this is whatever I unrelated to like Halloween, because again Halloween I looked like I was going to a formal event, but like in general whenever like I'm like if I'm ever assessing how I'm going to be perceived when I'm out in public, I'm like, this doesn't even compare to the scale of like the things that you can see when going on the subway here in the city. You really do get to experience it all, and it's really neat. Most of the time. She was just saying you look busted. That's exactly actually what she was saying. She's texting me right now as we speak. She's like, I saved your photo. I screenshot it. I'm like, you could have just asked me to send it to them. My mom, honestly, but shout out to my mom. I think she just likes to talk to me. And I appreciate that. I love her. She's cool. She's a cool person. She's really nice. I feel like I need to like show her more of like the world. But yes, tomorrow's a short shift, thankfully, only 5 hours. Then you have Tuesday off, 8.5 hour shifts the rest of the week. Damn. How has being like a team lead been so far at work? And Wigfoot endures 789 seltzer, a 789. That's a good one. Damn, you're almost at 800. Whew. Very, 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 very top of that leaderboard. Bringing us to a total of how many seltzers right now? Seltzer total. What are we at? 18,756 seltzers. Damn. We're making our way, and we're making our way to 19K. I was gonna say 20K, but Thankfully, it wasn't 678. The way 67 has been popping up everywhere. Bobber, good evening. Enjoy your 75th seltzer. Are y'all up to anything in particular tonight or this week? Do y'all have any Sunday scaries? Anything you want to burn in this beautiful little fire beside us right now? Um, Anything on your mind? I would say for this week, I'll tell you what I anticipate for this week for myself. And then if you'd like to share, definitely feel free to share. Also, Lily, enjoy your 450th seltzer. This week, I am anticipating. I got my stretch class, which means I get to do my splits and my pancakes and stuff, which I love lately. In my like stretch slash like flexibility class, I've been like, I don't even know. I've been hitting I'm telling you, my like middles, my splits in general, my middles though are like they're coming along. My pancake, I've been able to hit my pancake for the last 2 weeks, which has been really wait, was it the last 2 weeks? Let me see. 1 week ago was the 26th. The weekend before then I think was TwitchCon. Okay, for the last 2 sessions, because one of them would have been during before TwitchCon and after TwitchCon, I hit my pancake, which is huge for me. Pancake, yeah. So a pancake is when you have your legs wide, like you open up your legs and then you fold forward. But like the rotation is at like your like I don't know if this helps. That's not going to show anything. Whatever. The rotation though is at like your it's like at like your hips, so it's not like you're like bending and like folding. Like you have a flat back and you just like rotate yourself in. I don't even know, but I've been hitting that lately and I've been wanting that. I used in gymnastics, I had that like just I don't even remember what it was like to not have it in gymnastics. But then at some point in college, it was just not there anymore because I wasn't doing gymnastics in college anymore. I stopped as I switched from high school to college. And so I didn't have that flexibility anymore. I've been wanting it back so badly. And my like little bendy classes have been coming. They've been so good. Shout out to my instructor for that class. They really like it makes all the difference. That and also I think dance classes in general, like I've been doing a lot of the stretches that I've been doing in the bendy classes as my warm up for the warm up for dance classes. A lot of like opening up my hips. Yeah, and I think that that's just been like slowly just leading to this day. But it's been a journey, but we're making it. We're making it somewhere. Hi, you still tidy whiteys. Did I miss the goal setting? Not yet. We didn't start our goal setting. Fear not, fear not. We'll be starting it in a little bit. But how are you today, you still tidy whiteys? I hope that you had a wonderful Halloween weekend. No fears, nothing to burn. Nothing to burn. Do I have any Sunday scaries though? Oh yeah, so I have my stretchy class this week, which I'm excited for. I think that I will. I wonder if I'm gonna have like my right split. I had like a moment where my right hamstring. Oh look at that burn. That burn fear. Hell yeah. It was a decent weekend. Did you do anything for Halloween in particular, or just was it like an ordinary weekend for you? I had like a moment where like my hamstring was kind of tight, but like I feel like I'm gonna have my right splits. I do have some jobby things this week that I'm gonna do whatever preparations I can for it. I am, and then I have a lot of dancing. So I have this week. What do I have? I have house. Am I making it to house? I am making it to house. Okay. This week I got stretchy. I have house. I have hip hop. I have salsa. I might even go to a salsa social this week, which I'm excited for because I haven't gone to a social in a while. And like the socials like have always been like a little bit. They're not like frightening, but like they're a little. Actually, I do have something to burn. Salsa, social. What's another S word for anxiety and fear? Sanxiety. Yeah, there we go. I love watching house dancing. It's so fun. Have you ever tried like doing stuff? Like have you ever tried doing stuff? Well, this is the stream for you. But have you ever tried like any type of like house dancing yourself, like watching tutorials and stuff? I want to get good at popping. Oh my god. I don't even know. Is this like what is this, like an address? No, I haven't. I've only done ballet and ballroom. Ooh. Wait, that's sick though. So I feel like you have like control. You totally can.
Swear I just had my
Katie!
36th month anniversary, but Twitch is weird, lol.
I honestly, I feel like I think so too. Because I remember, feel like the badge switching. But thank you for the resub. Massive. I hope you enjoy the next level emails no ads and emails no ads. And also, how are you? Enjoy your 529 seltzer. The first is binary and the second is hexadecimal. Okay, it looks. Do I translate this? Don't worry, I won't tell Maniac. I hope that nose is doing well. Did I? Why do I feel like I did I communicate with the dog recently? I don't remember. New gender just dropped, or I can just tell you. Do I? What? Also, I like your badge, your Arc Raiders badge. Um. Okay, yeah, you could tell me. I'm good. I just ate a ton of Indian food. Oh my god. I mean that too, but 11:11. Sorry. I saw the time on your message. I was like, wait, a lot of Indian food, so I'm really full. Hell yeah, the flavor must have been immaculate. We got to find some recipes for this month. We should look at our I know what we should do. We should look at our Stardew Valley cookbook. I feel like since it is harvest season, SZN season, we should look at our Stardew Valley cookbook and we should see if there's anything in there that we might want to make or any inspiration for stuff that we can make this month for streams. Yeah, because it's definitely the time for it. Stardew Valley cookbook, yeah. Oh, I'm gonna grab it so like I have it here. I was gonna say, oh my god, also hi Ryan, thank you Vaughn, because I totally would have missed that. Hi Ryan, how are you? Happy Halloween Sunday. Hold on. We got our Stardew Valley cookbook, massive. We're gonna look at this for some autumn recipes as we're doing our stream planning. We will be doing our goal planning. And yes, goals. I think this month. Well, we'll talk about what I think the goals this month will contain, but probably a lot of probably dance focused things and like social media focused things. Heavy on the stream bits too. But Anyway, they both just mean 10. Oh, since it was a 10 stream, you know, I'll take it. How is actually, I took one computer architecture class in college and we needed to learn how to do this stuff, like how to like interpret this stuff like manually. And I feel like I was able to do it for like a second, but yes. Also, I would very much like to say, or I'd like to say that I very much admire the person you've become and are becoming. Very inspirational to see you living your life. I appreciate that so much. You still were Heidi Whitey's. Truly, you've really seen me grow so much as a person. Like you genuinely been like here since the start of like streaming for me. And I'm very grateful that I still get to chat with you and that I still get to talk to you. And I'm very happy with where I am currently in life. Like I feel both. I mean, I think that this is the product of my surroundings, and my surroundings are very much this stream. I think has been the most consistent surrounding of mine for the last couple of years, the last 5-6 years at this point. And I think that like through talking about, we've done so much chatting on here. We've talked so much on here with like everyone that's like in here right now. Like the conversations that we have truly like led me to the point that I am currently in life, even down to like, and this is going to sound, again, I mentioned this before, but like even down to like me growing out my hair, which like now I feel a lot more like comfortable in, but like people here were very, one, y'all have helped me so much in like learning how to like manage her. Now is not a great example of it. It's a little bit I didn't get it wet today, but like even like through like growing it out, like the conversations on the stream have like helped me learn how to like manage it, take care of it, have been encouraging in hair length and hairstyles and like things like that, where I didn't really get much of that outside of stream. So like there's a good chance I probably wouldn't have even grown out my hair just over the last couple of years. And that's like one of like the many things like pursuing creative interests of mine, like getting the sewing machine or even like signing up for a dance class. Like I think that this stream has also the activities that we've done on stream, like it has become so fun to like try new things and do stuff, especially when it comes to like cooking, that has pulled me out of my shell a lot more. So I really do have like y'all to thank for the decisions that I've made that have led me to where I am right now in my life. And while I think we have, I hope to continue growing and such for the rest of my life. Honestly, I'm really grateful for like what the last like 5-6 years have given me. From again, all of you. Drown of the 11s was so real though. Also, Noza is good. She's laying next to me right now. I hope that she's well. I think. Oh, I saw Noza in her costume. Was Noza in the cow costume? If I'm remembering, she did her first bark at the dog park yesterday because another dog was annoying her. Just a small, high-pitched yip. Was it cute? Did she bark at all at home or no? I'll see you still, Teddy Whiteys. Enjoy your fourth seltzer. A representative of the number of follow. Do we have? I need to remind myself of the order. But yes, enjoy your very fourth seltzer. What else can chat manipulate Johnny to do? Probably anything, to be honest. Also, thank you, Ryan. I appreciate it. But yeah, y'all can probably manipulate me to do like anything. I'm not not anything, but like in the for the sake of our conversations, like we can really all it takes is enough validation to make something seem like a good idea. And also, you know, a little bit of like my own common sense for safeguards, but we really have tried a bunch. Yeah. We succeeded at most, except for making mozzarella that kept its form and tasted like something, but we'll get there. Delete this VOD, you can't share your cards like that, true. Well, just know, you know what? I'm gonna use it as evidence if y'all ever manipulate me into doing something scary. Although, I'm like, let's see how far we can take it. No, we'll remain strong. We'll remain strong. Going through the VODs though is so interesting. Like going through like our past VODs, seeing us at like different points in time and like the stuff that we talked about. I'm like, it's just, I don't know. It's cool. We get like little snapshots of like where we're at in life. And it's also fun because like, especially if you're someone who like pops in like once every now and then, like if you come in like once a year, every couple of months, once every couple of years, even, it's cool to like just like kind of see where we were at last time, because like sometimes like just like in my memory it's just like the last time we talked. I mean, obviously the last time we talked is like the last time I've heard from you, but if that was like 3 years ago, then like you had your 3 years of life, but like my last pause with you, my most recent memory that is a lot fresher than probably what you might remember, was from like 3 years ago. So it's cool seeing like what has changed since then. Being team lead has actually been pretty fun so far, and I attribute it 70% to my new manager being fucking awesome and 30% to my team being fucking awesome. We knew that already though. Hell yeah. I'm glad it's been fun. This has been such a good like way to, what is it? It's been such like a good way to start being team lead. Like being able to be team lead under a new manager from the get-go. Is that why does it sound like gecko? I mean, it does sound like gecko. I guess that's not my question, but there's some's in there. But I feel being able to start like being team lead, like having like a manager that you enjoy the company of and that seems to do their job well. I feel like it's just like such a huge like bonus to this. My new manager is literally so amazing. I love her so much. I'm so glad. I'm excited for this holiday season. Have y'all been having any treats lately, by the way? Any particular treats? I need to finish the Halloween cookies. Okay, new goal. You know what? Some of our goals today, I got to take note of this, but in case I forget, some of our goals today, I want to make focused on consuming things in my freezer. Because I have not been doing that. We have not been consuming things in our freezer. Well, actually, I've been doing it a little bit lately, but I want to clear out my freezer. I have broths. I have like broths, stock, broth. What that? One of them had bone. Okay, broth. I feel like it's veggie broth, right? Okay, yeah. I have like broths that I've made from like scraps that have been sitting there for so long. I got to use them. I got to use them. They're honestly they're just taking up space, and I feel like I have a third of my freezer is not usable. Because of the broths, they're taking up so much. That and a bunch of meats and stuff that I have. So I think this month I'm going to try to clear through about half of it. It's a lot of it's probably freezer burnt. So we will have to fight through that. But I want to get used to using my stuff. Oh, okay. So a very, very kind and sweet friend of mine from dance originally brought me dried mangoes. I know I kind of want some. I'm gonna bring them. They brought me dried mangoes, and I am the type of person to put those away and save them for like a very particular moment when like I'm craving a little snack and it's like exactly what I want. And then they gave it to me today, and I was like, you know what? No, I want these right now. And so I opened it, and I got to put it in a bag because it doesn't like reseal. But they're delicious, and honestly, they probably taste the best right now anyway. Save them for the apocalypse. It's too late now. Is it freezer burn? We should probably record an intro for that too. But truly, also delicious. Highly recommend these. I think they brought them back from the Philippines, but they brought me some delicious goodies, and like they're so good. I'll have one more, and then I'm good. God, I'm crave these. But yeah, I don't think I've had dried mangoes in so long. Nor have I ever like. I feel like I've never like purchased it for myself. Like I never considered it, but like I kind of feel like I might. They're so yummy. Put the cookies out of their misery. Truly, they're really those. The Halloween cookies we made were delicious. Well, okay, so do y'all have any like? Are there any foods that you like to eat this time of year? Do we have any inspo for things that we can cook on stream this month? Because we can probably make. I could see us making between 4 to 6 different recipes this month. Apple. We can make. I mean, we can make a pie. Sweet potato pie. We should potatoes. Oh, we can also let's look at our Stardew Valley cookbook too. Apple crisp we can do again. Every song that I hear, I'm remembering that like I probably heard it in like my house class, but I'm like all these songs are like I'm like they're so good. But yes, I do highly recommend if any of y'all, Vaughn, if you ever want to take house dance classes, they're really fun. I mean, like obviously I don't know what's near you, but like it's a really fun style to dance in. It feels freeing. It feels so liberating. Pumpkin cinnamon rolls. All right, I'm writing this stuff down. You know what? Should we? I mean, we can go to what time is it? Are we in our? I kind of want to start writing them down. Okay, you know what I'll do? I'll do Let me list them here. I'm gonna list them on screen, and then we'll not GPG. It's massive. Let's shrink you a little bit. All right. What are we thinking? I saw, what is it? Hi, Duck. Dr. Titan. Welcome in. Hi. How are you today? If you like to burn anything in this pit of fire, a trash can of fire, you can type in exclamation point burn and then type in anything that is not a real person or place. It cannot be a real threat. And you can see something flying in there. But how you doing today? How's your Halloween? Okay, wait. So I'm putting apple here. Apple things. Something with apple. Sweet potato pie. I honestly, I don't even think I've cooked anything with sweet potatoes in years. Or maybe ever. I mean, like I love sweet potatoes. I'm gonna do sweet potato pie. What else do we have in here? You should get some fresh apple cider and reduce it down and make a syrup apple cider molasses. I'll write this down. Reduce apple cider. What would I put? Would I put that like on? Would I use it as an ingredient maybe, or would I put that on something? Honestly, even like breakfasty foods. Chocolate toffee. Oh my god, wait. Pumpkin cinnamon rolls, I think, huge. Did we do pumpkin cinnamon rolls before? Pumpkin huge. Damn it, I can't talk while I type. Pumpkin huge. Me just describing pumpkins. Anyway, pumpkin huge. Fuck. Okay, wait. I typing cinnamon is like Mississippi to me. I'm just looking at how you typed it, so if I'm wrong, just know. All right, pumpkin cinnamon rolls. Beautiful. Next. Which Pokemon is that? Maybe missed about my new manager. Oh wait, she's funny too. Yesterday she was talking about. Sorry, she was me just making up my own story. Yesterday she was walking around. Whole new idea here. Among the wreckage, the mess that is the store when we re-merchandise the whole place for a new season. And she was looking for the box cutter, but forgot what it was called. I asked what she's looking for, and she goes, the weapon. That reminds me, it's similar energy to like, what do you got there? A knife. No. The weapon is so not even uncalled for, but that's I mean, okay, wait, when she said the weapon, did you know what she meant? Literally LMFAO shuffling. Phenomenal. What did we do with apple cider last year? We made apple cider donuts. We did apple cider donuts. Those were really yummy. Fuck. Okay, wait. Now let's go through the Stardew Valley cookbook. Let me hide this for a second. Stardew Valley cookbook. So we're thinking about autumn here. Okay, we're thinking about autumn. Pina colada. That would be delicious. Mango sticky rice. I'm just thinking about mangoes now because of the dried mangoes that I've been eating. It was like the box cutter, and she was like, "Yeah." Does it seem like she's like close to your age? Not like close to your age, like there. Like, does it seem like she's close to one of our ages? Broccoli cheddar soup and a sourdough bread. We should bake bread. Okay, is it time to make a new sourdough starter? She's 29. Oh my god, she's old like me. Hell yeah. No, I love being 29. I don't even have that much more time left in 20. Actually, no, I do. I got 6 months and 17 days of being 29. I got to make the most of it. But honestly, I'm so stoked for 30. For 30, when I turn 30 for my 30th birthday, I'm probably gonna like, I think the biggest shift that I'll make in my life is I'll try to be 30 years old. Hopefully we succeed. We'll see how the day goes though. Um, I think of the oh my god, the cinnamon stick from Apple Jacks to recall how to spell it. Did they ever spell it there? I remember those ads. They change it though, or was it like one of those things that was never the case and we just made it up? She's literally so young, like you, but yeah, she's so chill and funny. We mesh well. I'm glad the sense of humor is there. Me feeling old because I'm 30. Honestly, I'm telling you, I think that my 30s are going to be the best years of my life up until that point. I genuinely think it only goes up from there. Like I thought like my early 20s were like I was like, "Whoa, I feel so like I don't know. Actually, I don't really remember what my early 20s were like. Like I was good. Like I was content. You know what it was though? We're early mid 20s were also like COVID lockdown. So a little bit of a different scenario. But like I feel like things have only progressively gotten better. You know, I'm slightly less insured than I used to be. However, I'm really happy with like with who I am as a person. So I'm like, imagine what each year of experience is going to like give me and grant me. Like that's crazy. I feel like I get so much out of it right now. Like imagine after like another year. I just think of Cinna and Mont. Oh, honestly, I think it's one of those things that's now going to stick with me now. That's now going to stick with me now. Two nows, by the way. I feel like it's one of those things where like the very specific, like beautiful, BEA beautiful, like they said it in Bruce Almighty. And now that's what I always think about. I remember from seeing that in theaters. So like now I feel like that's how I'm gonna remember how to spell cinnamon. Shout out to the fellow geriatrics in chat. How's it going? Hi, how are you? But yes, I feel like 30 is gonna be huge. We'll do a big stream celebration. By big stream celebration, I mean we'll be live at some point when I'm 29 and also 30 years old, and maybe during the switch. Although I don't remember what time I was born again. 29 gang. I've really enjoyed 29. I'm saying this like I'm turning 30 tomorrow. But I've really enjoyed 29. I think that when I'm 30, I'm going to feel 30. Like I feel like, cause I feel 29. I feel 29 in like in the best way. I feel at 28, I felt my age too. These last couple of years, I have so felt my age. It's been real nice. Like, I don't know. I love feeling my age. I feel like it like doubles like the size of my stamina bar. What am I looking at? I'm looking at summer. Summer's over actually. Um, all right, I think we're entering fall in here. Fall, the golden days of plenty. I feel like we're doing a little story time here. Remember when Nyan Cat first dropped? Wild times. I saw someone dress up. Like that was their costume for Halloween this year, and I heard the song for the first time in a long time, and I felt like I was like dusting off the books. What a time. See, now I feel like listening to like, I mean, I know I am still into like the house music, but now I'm like, do I go to, okay, not Billionaire. I am going to put the Cheetah Girls. I feel like listening to like the music that I used to listen to when I was in like seventh grade in October. We are listening to Why Wait by the Cheetah Girls. If you're watching the VOD, then you're listening to the sounds of me flipping pages and making bad puns. Okay, I kind of felt like a radio host there for a second where I finished speaking as soon as the lyrics were about to start. Perfect. Gonna hit the Raven Baxter. But yes. Okay, so what do we do in the fall? Oh, I can read the recipes that they have. Radishes are does anyone know what's in season this upcoming month, or I guess season? Got a radish salad. A lot of like, are these like roasted veggies? Roasted vegetable. Okay, we got roasted veggies. Like even looking at like this, I'm like, damn, look at all these soups. I feel like it's kind of a soup season. Pumpkin soup. I feel like a squash soup would be really delicious. Like we could do stuff with squash. This is by Barcelona's icon Marisol, not the Cheetah Girls. Don't get it twisted. It's credited to, but to be fair, I guess it is on Spotify. But it's credited to the Cheetah Girls and Belinda. Let me go to let's. Are there other versions on here? Belinda's her real name. Wait, really? I guess it doesn't actually. I don't know why I'm actually so surprised. I feel like I knew that once upon a time, but no longer. Now I kind of want to watch Cheetah Girls 2 again. The Cheetah Girls 2, you know what's funny? I've seen both the Cheetah Girls 1 and 2, but the 2 sticks with me like no other. The 2, I I feel like the Cheetah Girls 1 was good. I feel like the Cheetah Girls 1 was good, but like 2, I don't know if it's like the music in 2 or just like, I don't know what it is. Like much better than the first, as the case with a lot of Disney movies. Where do you land with Shrek? What are your top 2 Shrek movies in order? Don't watch the third if you haven't yet. I don't think did I watch the third one? I mean, well, now I'll follow your advice. But yes. Root vegetables like squash, carrot, pumpkin. I forgot about carrots. I've never done anything with like colorful carrots, but a pumpkin soup seems good. Shrimp stock. What would I use it for? A fish stew. Bean hot pot. I'm intrigued. Let's see what else we could find. This Albie. What else do we have? Good song, but Shut Up and Drive. Oh my God. Also, what I love about the dance class that I went to today was that the choreographer will always, we don't know what song. I mean, like, unless you've done this choreo before, because like they'll do the same choreo for a couple classes. But like when you go to the class, you don't know what song the choreo is to until like honestly the very end. But the warm-up music is always a playlist of all songs by the artist of the song that we're going to be dancing to. So today I heard Rihanna in all of like the warm-up songs, and I was like, oh, I know today's gonna be good. A survival burger is a veggie burger. Eggplant and bean patties with pickled carrot ribbons. Oh, we can make our pretty patties this month. What do I think of Shrek? I kind of look like him. End of thoughts. I mean, I think Shrek is very handsome. So we got a handsome fellow in chat. Dang, isn't this another Gen Z thing? I don't like the sequel or Shrek 2. Wait, you didn't like Shrek 2? I love Shrek 2. I'm a millennial. um Wait, as the case, oh yeah, so they go to India and Raven is not in it. Raven's not in the third Cheetah Girls movie? I'm glad they at least traveled, but that feels so wrong. I'm guessing it's like one of those things when like someone's like busy with another project, so they don't pull up. But yeah. So did we? I don't know. I thought Shrek 2 was so good. You know what it is? Could have been the music at the end. Shrek 1, I think. I feel like my favorite Shreks are like 1, 2, 4, 3. Or it's either 1, 2, 4, 3 or 2, 1, 4, 3. 1 was so good. I would say 1, 2, 4, 3. 1, 2, 4, 3 because 1 was actually top tier. Which is like crazy to think about. I'm kind of scared for Shrek 5. Is it Shrek 5? Is that what it is? Okay, 2027 film. That's absurd. That's not even next year. That's not even next year. Um, I'm concerned for Shrek 5. I am afraid they are going to. The trailer makes me think that I just hope that the right people are in the room writing the jokes. I hope that there are enough young people in the room to. Okay, this is my example of this. Y'all ever watch like a movie and they call like social media views like hits? They're like, it got 300 hits, like they used to do in the beginning of like iCarly. Like that to me screams like there was not a young person anywhere within a 10-mile radius of the writer's room there. So I'm hoping that they don't TikTok out the entire plot and they had to rewrite it. Wait, actually, I think I've only seen the first and second Shrek films, just like Toy Story. I feel like I've seen. Actually, I feel like I've only seen. I don't remember anything about any of the Toy Stories except for Toy Story 4. But I might have seen them. It just might be a blur. Also, raffles live for 24,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type in exclamation point join. Also, an ad is going to start in a minute. And then after the ad, we'll start going with the goals. So we'll actually start going through some stuff. But yeah, I don't remember anything about the earlier Toy Stories. I think I did see them though. His Home by Daughtry. Oh, hell yeah. I was like, new song just dropped. But I feel like, yeah, it got tons of clicks. I'm like, yeah. I'm like, I'm scared that's going to happen with Shrek just because the trailer made me nervous. Made me nervous. It wasn't like just the whole thing was a red flag, but there were moments in it where I'm like, is this going to be like, I'm not going to lie. If they put 6-7 in the movie, I will be like, yeah, I probably could have expected them to do that. The Cheetah Girls was kind of weird too because they released music besides the movie soundtracks and went on tour like as a real group without Raven, but they were supposed to be themselves, not the movie characters. Interesting. I wonder what that was like adjacent to like, because that was pre Hannah Montana, right? Although I don't really know. I don't even know if I can trust my memory. But I know like, because like Hannah Montana, I feel like we had it was always like Hannah and Miley. I feel like the concerts were Hannah and Miley, right? Also, Gary's mad on the 24K. Did someone say 6-7? But like, I feel like I'm scared. Okay, wait, what's that? Have y'all seen that video of that person talking about? Well, actually, I don't even know. I'm just nervy. I'm nervy, but I think why does the way that your the number of points that you have like looks like some sort of code? Wait, how many points do you have? Hey, Lily, do you have 33 million points, by the way? Do you have 33? Is that 33 million? Oh my God, I never thought I'd see the day. Oh my God, what the hell? Ah, damn. Okay. Oh, ads have started. Sorry. I will cease to do anything useful right now. Holy. I never thought I'd see the day. You and Wigfoot both are like, I mean, you're very close to each other, but like, holy shit. It's jump change. I think it's the only other person that's had like 33 million. You know what? I'll join you. Gamble all. That's gone. The only person that's ever had like 33 million has been like Mads. And it was gone very quickly. Anyway, once the ads are over, we'll get to our goals. Let me get everything ready for it. Do y'all have any November goals, by the way? Anything that y'all like are wanting to do more of this month or do this month at all? Pickled carrot ribbons. Wait, this could be yummy. Stuffing. Super meal, which is warm grain bowl. Grains! We should do stuff with grains. That's another thing to consider. I've gotten a mill in 3 minutes before. A million is impressive. But the scale has really gone up. I will be adding more incentives to spend your channel points though. Yeah, one thing that I wish they would add to the API that someone mentioned during TwitchCon, so I'm like, I hope, and they said like they'll be like, wait, that's a really good idea. Like we'll see, like if we can, well at least relay it to see if we can put it on like the roadmap at some point. But like being able to track how many channel points somebody has spent ever. Technically, I think there is like StreamerBot like has tracked everything that it's tracked. But like if I can track how many channel points you spent, then I can give y'all at least like motivation to spend your channel points in here. I feel bad though. I feel like I need to like increase the prices of things, but also swap some stuff out. Oh, what else we got here? It's a good song. Anyway, once the damn a comfortable mill. Holy. All right, once the ad's done, which I think is going to be in about 45 seconds. You need 3 minutes? You're like, I just did it in 4 seconds. Can we do a trade-in feature for tokens to points? We can. I guess we can. Oh, no, wait. You can't do... Okay, we can do tokens to points. Here's the thing. I want to have Okay, there are a few things. This is something that I honestly like. I've had a lot of notes for different ways to rework it, and I think I've never like committed to one. Give me your suggestions for it. Yeah, because so the reason why we have tokens is I want to be able for you to. I want to reward y'all. Like if you're cheering bits, I want you to be able to get something out of it. I want you to. Let's say you cheer bits today, and then I do a stream at some point where you can personalize something. I want you to be able to use your tokens to to like get some sort of like perk out of it. So it's not just like a cheer and like that's it. Because I don't know. I like to have some sort of I want to have like some return on it for you. I technically can't do anything obviously with like the Twitch channel points because like they don't there's no control over it. Like I can only give you ways to spend them or refund them, but I can't do anything else. Stream elements points we can do. I would feel bad though if like you use. I mean, I guess you could use them for that. Another thing I can use maybe tokens for is I can maybe give y'all. Well, there are two approaches. I can add certain. Well, technically, there are already sounds that you can trigger, but I could add like more like sounds or things on screen that you can use your tokens on. I was thinking about one of like my like behind like one of my like back of mind goals or one of my back of mind things that I wanted to do was actually build the new Twitch extension where you can spend your tokens. So you actually have like an actual menu in front of you and you can just do some extra things. You can spend your tokens on actual things. So you can see your balance there and then you can actually click buttons like the same way you would do channel points, but it would just be with tokens because I would be able to build that out. I wanted it originally to be for like this entertainment center here, but then I realized that I do too many things. Like I'm not on that screen much. I'm on screen most of the time. So I feel like it doesn't have as much. The entertainment center I think has not, it's not on screen enough for y'all. So I need to find a new purpose for the tokens. But yes, here though, for any and all suggestions, if y'all have any. Anyway, ads are done, which means, oh hell yeah, is this down? Love the song. All right, we are going to, I guess we can start kind of working on our goals. Nothing's really changing here, except for, let's pull you up. All right, now I did set, we don't need any of this. Let's put you away. Again, if you see an email address, just know it's a public email already. It's nothing private, so none of me is getting doxxed. But if you do see something and you feel you're like, oh no, I should let him know. Just know it's a different email. Did I misspell November? November. Who knows? Let's also copy you. I'm not pasting anything here. What if someone can activate a stream game via Redeem and then it goes to split screen so you could still chat or whatever while the game goes on? That's an option. I could do that too. I could do that or even a chat. Would a chat-based game be hard to follow? If like my bot like interacted, so like yeah. Like let's say for the sake of ease, because we all know what Hangman is. What if we did like Hangman? Oh, let's say it was like Hangman or something. But a visual would be nice for that. I guess I could make something like pop up. That can work. That's not a bad idea. I'll put that in my notes. Something simple like PokeCatch. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I guess that's another that's another good example. But like triggering something like that, because I think I do have. Okay. Writing it down. Use tokens. I'll say for chat-based game. Because I had like the other games. I'll tell you what other games I had for the entertainment center that were like visual games, but like they're not games that I can be on screen for. Like there's just no room for me really. Wait, I'm guessing that was a no then? Wait, what was? Oh, here's my offer. All of my tokens for first place. Oh, I didn't see that. I'm so sorry. I dead ass just saw the your token balance message. That's so interesting. That's so many tokens though. That's I can't. Or like SpongeBob quote or trivia chat game. People have the command. People have a command to type out the answer. Okay, I'll say chat-based game is a good idea. Let me write this down. Okay, wait. So maybe I like the idea of trivia. I'm seeing what I do as an exchange for stream elements points. Would you really want that though? Would you feel like that was worth your tokens to spend tokens to get stream elements points? Interactive border. Ooh, like border around like full cam. Oh, that's not the right button. Like full cam thing or like game. I guess it would be like on here. Also, again, I had October goals, but they're just not on here. Johnny, where the hell have you been, Loca? I loved your comment. I know I went back to respond to it today. I was gonna write that response yesterday, but literally, this is what my brain, it doesn't even matter. It's whatever. This is what my brain thought process was like. I was like, if I respond to the islands thing now, like, what if there's like a slight chance that you think that I'm not getting the reference and that I'm like answering it like genuinely. But then I was like, then this morning I woke up and I was like, if I put parentheses around if I put parentheses around my response, then you'll know that it's like a side note type of answer, which means that I get the main bit. And then I was like, yeah, I'm doing it. And I was also like, oh, answering a whole day after liking the message, like they're gonna know that I went back. And I'm like, no, I'm doing it. I committed. Anyway, Hakatana, I miss you and I miss islands. But yes, that was my thought process today when responding to. By the way, for any of y'all, if y'all ever comment on my Instagram photos, there's a strong chance I'll respond even if it's a whole day later. It's giving anxiety. It's genuinely I miss you too. I appreciate everything, every moment that I had with you this past year at TwitchCon was so fun, and same with last year. It's truly been such a joy. It's gonna exclamation point IG on our November goals. Oh wait, actually no. Let's put a real post to Instagram. Let's post one Instagram post. One Instagram post I think would be good. Also, Matt, if you have any more like token ideas though, feel free to keep throwing them out. Like I'm still where's that passion? There's this one passion sticker that it's like I'm listening, something about like I'm listening again. Listening. But for now we got this listening here. That's me. This is me to any token idea suggestions. Also for goal suggestions. I'm gonna start filling these out though. I'm just using the September goals as a reference. Any primary sponsor updates? So far nothing. I do this week. There will be some. There's some more into. This week I'll be partaking in primary sponsor potential interactions, but we will see. We will see how it goes. If I don't have any update next week on how this week goes, then we'll assume that nothing stuck. But this week I will be doing some primary sponsor things, hopefully. And we'll see. And then if this doesn't work out, again, it's redirection. Before my last two jobs, when I first graduated from college, I interviewed a lot. Well, I interviewed quite a lot. This is like entry level engineer, 2018. There were certain jobs that like I went through like 6 rounds of interviews for and then didn't get. Where like you do like one interview, it's good, you make it. You do another interview, it's good. You'll do like a panel interview of like 4 interviews back to back the same day. And like sometimes even that's good, and then you do one more and then it's not good. Like it's literally so for this basically there's a lot of potential, but like I'm at least not new to getting deep into a process and then having it just be like, nope, didn't work out. And with all those things that have happened to me in the past, I have ended up in a very solid place when it comes to my work things. So they were all very good redirection. I was very happy with the way my career's gone thus far. So we'll see where things go. Hopefully, I would like to. I mean, obviously, I'd like to land something. But willing to just see where the wind takes me. But I am trying to practice and like keep things going. I think you should be able to fist fight the manager if you do 6 interviews and don't get it. Truly, God. There's one there's so many interviews, and it sucks because like it's again now it's fine. Like looking back, I'm like it's fine, but in the moment it's like when you like succeed enough times, you start getting really confident. You get really confident with it. So you're just like, yeah, if this was super smooth sailing for the first like 3 rounds of this, like hell yeah. And then it just doesn't work out. But yes. Um and then they play in your face that you're doing well too. Truly. One of my friends also just went through a ton of one of my friends just did 3 interviews and then a presentation round and then another interview. And each of those interviews was like one interview at a time. So like they made it like 4 times and then they just didn't get it. I'm like, it's just all the build up. So you're saying you have no source of income, I am. But we're hoping. Hopefully that will change soon. Doing what I can. I'm still practicing I still have this. I'm still practicing my algorithm problems. I'm practicing my system design. Yeah. So hopefully I would like to have a primary source of income before this year ends. It's been a nice summer though. It's been a very nice time up until this point. So enjoying it while I can. But on the bright side, I've had a lot more time to post stuff on social. So if y'all ever want to, if we want to expedite the possibility of another career path, you could check out the Clips channel on YouTube, which is the second link in that thing that I've been posting 2 clips from stream a day, edited clips. And I'll probably be posting every single day. I'll probably be posting 2 different edited clips every single day for the foreseeable future. I'm batch editing a bunch, and they're different than the Twitch clips. There's a little bit more going on. So if you can't make it to streams and you just want a little daily dose of something silly that happened in a recent stream, you can check that out. Let's hope so, or else I might have to become a juicer. No, if you're not, we got this. I believe in what whatever's gonna come to me. But yes, okay. What do we have here? Well, speaking of clips, let's see that. So how many days are there in November? Who here knows? I'll count for you actually. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 times 7 plus 2, 20, 30. What's like wild about that? I could have just looked at the last day of the month. I have the calendar in front of me. I could have just looked at the last day of the month, but instead I did that. That's fine. Who doesn't like to exercise their right to practice math? Probably most of us, to be honest. Anyway, okay. Thank you, Sober Tidy Whiteys. 30. Okay. Post 60. Let's leave room for, okay, here's the thing. 2 directions here. I'm doing a crystal shelf reset tomorrow. Let me know if you want me to do a luck ritual for you. Honestly, I will happily accept a luck ritual if that's on the table. I'll spend my tokens on this. But yes, I still have my crystal from our trip over here as well. So when it comes to setting goals, this is where I'm at. I like my goals to be forgiving. I like my goals to be actionable. Let's do, you know what? Since we're entering November, let's do a quick review of what vibe goals that we set in the beginning of 2025. Hip hop poll. Ooh, we definitely want to set a poll goal. First one is free. I got you. Thank you. All right, let me just do a gamble and then dip for work. Gamble all. Oh, good win. But yes, best of luck with work. Thank you for lurking, by the way. Honestly, another way to support lurking helps a ton. Lurking boosts the stream a bunch. Yeah, so everything really does help, but obviously only keep the stream open if you want to. Like, there's never any. Again, at the end of the day, curate your computer resources to what works for you. I hope that this is ideal background sound, if anything. But if it's not, I mean, having the stream muted is totally fine too. But but truly, everything helps. But there's never any pressure to do anything. You can always close out stream, pull up another day, or just hang in Discord, or do whatever makes you happiest. Your comfort is matters more than anything else. I need to ask a few questions to prep. Is that okay to DM later? Oh, absolutely. Feel free. Ask. Yeah. DM me anything. Ask away. I'll answer. I'll be up probably a little bit late tonight, to be honest. It's only 9:54 right now. Damn. Nice. Okay. So hip hop. I don't know if I have any hip hop goals this month. I think I just want to continue what I've been doing. Let me set. Okay, wait. So sorry, going back to this. Actually, this is important. When I set goals, I like to be somewhat forgiving with my goals, because I'm like, if anything, if I set goals, I like my goals to not be so strict where if let's say I say post 60, let's say okay, let's say there's only one dance class that exists per day in the month. Let's say there's only one dance class I can ever sign up for each day. If I don't take it, I miss that day. And I say, take 30 dance classes. I don't want it to be where like, if like a week into the month, I miss a dance class, I know in my head that it's not going to be possible for me to hit that goal. I like to have goals where I like to leave room for me to slip. I like to leave room for me to slip where I can either catch up or the goal is a little bit more achievable. And if anything, I surpass the goal, which is great because it's a sign that if I want to challenge myself more the next month, I could do that. So 60, post 60 clips would be 2 clips a day, every single day, which I really do think is achievable. I think I can do that. I probably wouldn't do more for the sake of just like making sure that I'd rather have more clips on deck than anything else. But like each stream that we do, I usually walk away with like 5 to 10 clips that I can just like edit through and hopefully post. So I'm going to say post 50 clips. This leaves room for me to miss 5 full days or only get 1 clip a day for some of them. Let's say post 50 clips. Yeah. Now there's a chance that I might also make a separate TikTok, or I'm low-key kind of scared to post on TikTok and Instagram, posting Twitch clips. Maybe less TikTok. I'm more afraid to post clips on Instagram. I wouldn't post it on my own. I would do it on a separate account because I like to I feel like when it comes to like stream stuff and lifestyle stuff, I personally consume them very differently. So I feel like I would also want to have my account separated, which is why I have a separate YouTube channel just for my stream clips, which also is eventually going to have streams probably edited down to like 20-minute things with just hopefully more engaging things. But I'm going to say post 1 clip to alternative to TikTok or Instagram, which would be on a new account. The one thing about posting to Instagram is that I fear Instagram commenters. It's a whole other world over there. Oh, thanks, not me. Okay. Let's go to right now. Okay, let's finish our social media goal, or we can organize things afterwards. Poll. Let's do some poll goals. I currently have a pack of poll classes that expires mid-December, and I have 10 classes to take there. So I'm gonna say if I take 4, what are the weeks looking like? Okay, if I go once a week this month to poll for a poll class, and then I go once a week for an open poll session, which is just me on the poll without like an instructor for the session. I'm also trying to do flexibility classes. Let's do this. Let's do 4 flexibility or yeah, 4 flexibility classes. And then let's say 6 poll classes / open poll. So what this means for me is I can go to six classes. They can either be poll classes or open poll. Ideally, I would like to make at least 4 of them poll classes, but I want to practice my freestyling more on the poll. And so I feel like open poll will really come in handy. Ultimately, I think my real goal for this is going to be 8, but I'm going to put 6 to allow myself, again, to be a little bit more forgiving with it. Which I guess I have here. I also said 6 for this one. I don't even know if I've ever hit my 6 poll classes goal. I feel like there's usually something that happens in like a week where I can't go just because the hours are also a little bit funky. But I'm going to cross this out just so I know like what I've referenced. For Hip Hop Foundations, I don't think there's anything that I want to do. I think but this can also be useful for like an easy goal to check off. Because if I only make goals that I think are going to be hard for me to achieve in their entirety, then it could also be a little bit demotivating by the end of the month if I feel like I'm not hitting any of my goals. So if I know that I'm already going to be attending my hip hop, because I'm very good at attending my hip hop classes. I rarely miss a hip hop class. I have an idea. 1 popping class. Have any of y'all ever seen like or like I feel like you might be very familiar with popping, or you might not have much exposure to popping. But I've been seeing like people who are good at popping are like how crazy movers. Like they they have so much control over their body. Like I feel like if anyone that's really good at like waving, what about a locking class? I could do a locking class too, but I think I want to hit. Do I know of any locking classes? What about a polka dotting class? No, but I think I want to do one popping class. The thing with popping, so maybe this also applies to locking because I haven't checked as much for locking, but I have yet to find in the city of New York, by the way, which I feel like has like a lot of everything. I have yet to find a popping class that is labeled as like beginner or like basic, like anything that is not. Every popping class I find is open level. If you've taken any level of dance, if you've ever taken dance classes, there's a chance that you are aware that an open level class, while it's for all levels, oftentimes an open level class is a challenging class. It's like past beginner is what I would describe an open level class as intermediate, as an intermediate class. That's what I would say is an open level class. And then an advanced class is like an advanced class. There are intermediate like labeled classes, but to me an open level class is an intermediate class. I say that because if we look earlier at our goals from this year, you'll see that I said go to an open level class by the end of the year for hip hop. And I did. And I actually went to an open level class kind of consistently for a bit. But what I ultimately found, Ween for October and then Festive for December. So nothing in November here. I found that for an open level class, I feel like I need to spend more time on like the foundations of these dance styles. Rather, the open level class, the challenge there was really, it helped me. Like I was getting decent at memorizing choreography, but I didn't have like the smoothness of like the groove. Like I don't have, like I'm missing the seasoning is probably what my dance instructor would say if I asked them today. So it's very, so I feel like one popping class, I found an open level popping class, but here's the thing. So I've been asking around, I've been asking my dance instructors. I'm like, what's the deal with popping? Like as if it's airplane food. But like, I would ask them like, how do I get into popping? And they all said they're like, take an open level class. I tell them that I only find open level classes and they're like, just like take it. I think they also usually know the instructors for them. I think that popping is an exception to what I've experienced where going to an open level class here, I think that there's just not as much. I think the popping community is probably huge, but I think there's not as much attendance maybe that I think they like just like, I feel like if I go to I've seen popping classes like from outside and I realized like oftentimes when I've seen the ones that I go to, they're like 5 people in there versus a class that I went to today that was like 30 people for basic hip hop. So I feel like I'm going to say go to one popping class. I found one with an instructor that one of my choreographers had like mentioned before in the past when I asked them about it. It's an open level class, but I think I'd seen this class on the outside and I think it was like 5 people in there. So I'm like, if it's like 5 people, they'll be able to give me like particular attention. It's fine. Song is great, but when you live in the city, you hear this so much. Off an incredible track. Sorry, turning this up a little bit. So I'm gonna do one popping class. Let's do one popping class. Let's do 4. Oh, I know. 4 salsa classes. And then I'm gonna do one. I'm gonna say one advanced. Okay, so I take an advanced beginner salsa class right now, but there's like another advanced. There's like a level up from that. I'll say advanced beginner to advanced. Yeah, I'll do advanced beg 2 salsa class. Salsa class. I think this class used to be out of my like level, but I think I can do it. I think that if I go to this, let's do 6 5 salsa classes. 5 salsa classes, which means that I am forced this month, because there are only 4 salsa classes of my current level happening this month. But if I go to 5 of them, but I can't actually, yes, if I go to 5 of them, then I'm forcing myself to attend one that is outside of what I normally take. So I'm gonna say 5 salsa classes this month. I'm gonna have to find a way to make it work. And I'm gonna do 1 salsa social. Hell yeah. Attend. One salsa social. Okay, so how many? We got a lot of dance focused classes, but I feel like it's gonna be such a good dancey month. We're still gonna have some cooking goals in here that are gonna be tied into our stream goals, by the way. One Instagram post, 50 clips, one clip to TikTok or Instagram, four flexibility classes, um, six pole classes or open pole, one popping class, five salsa. So right now I do have these are currently my stretch goals. Yeah, that's not visible. I'm gonna underline the ones that are what? Oh, it's the coding thing. The ones that are out of my that are not like stretch goals, but like the ones that like are a little bit more out of my they're a little more challenging for me. Um does everyone bring their own chips to the salsa social? Yes, everyone brings their own chips. And everyone wears a different bracelet that indicates what their spice tolerance is like. So it's pretty welcoming across the board. Cuz some people get real spicy. Nice. Yeah. When I bring guac to the salsa social. What's so funny is that like if you did end up bringing, if anyone ever brings food, I don't even know where you'd put it, but like people will like high key like eat it up, like quite literally. Oh my God, Peyton! Hi, welcome back. How are you? Hell yeah. Also, okay, wait. You know what? On brand with what we did for, I mean, kind of for Halloween. Okay, wait. Let me see if there are any other dance ones. But I want to try another makeup look. That's something else to keep in mind. If I don't bring it up, remind me. Because that was really fun to do. And I did go. It's definitely a lot easier to apply eyeliner in the mirror. The eyeliner with the crayon was did smudge pretty like, quickly when I would like touch it. Like when I was like doing it, like it would blend. I'd be able to blend it very well for good reason. Let's see. Yeah, we can do this. Did blend pretty well, but I ended up using the pencil eyeliner at the very end after everything, and it was really fun. I really liked it. I definitely want to do more makeup looks. But I'll do 1x makeup. I'll do makeup stream. Actually, I'll put this down here because we're gonna do yeah, another makeup stream this month. So we're gonna need looks at inspo for it. We also need to do a dance stream. The choreo. Oh, maybe I should do that. Should I do that this week? No, next week. Next week. I'll do 1x. Learn dance. Learn choreo stream. Yeah. I'm good. Miss you guys. So much has been happening. I feel like I ghosted Twitch for a minute. I was just a bit. No worries at all. I'm so happy to see you back. Everyone should consider eyeliner IMO. I think can look good on everyone. It was really fun. I wanted to play with it more, and I can. I forget. I literally can. I'm like, wait, I could just sit in front of the mirror and do this. It was so fun. It was so fun. It was too quick for me though. I wanted to do more. I did bring my makeup though to the function in case I needed to reapply. I did not end up reapplying. I was too distracted. How was your Halloween weekend? It was so good. It was so good. Did you get to see my costume? Also, how are you, Bray? Any other eyeliner looks that like y'all think would be fun? Because right now what I did was because I feel like what we did, the makeup look that we did was not like a colorful one. It was a very, like it was like an extreme version of if I did not sleep for 2 days. So it wasn't like super, like there is a chance that I also maybe just looked like that a little bit. You could try a sharp winged liner. For that one, I feel like I would definitely need, God, I have so much more respect for how precise people can make it look. Also, do y'all recommend what was it? The thing that you can put on your eyes beforehand, as like the base, so like it doesn't get like too oily or fade that fast. What did it get held for? There we go. I didn't get to see your costume. What were you? Feel free to check it out. It's posted on there. But I had a ball, girl. Went as a Playboy bunny. I think I overslutted it. That sounds so fun though. Hell yeah. This is the perfect time of year. How was the weather for you for this? Because for me, the weather's been like kind of chilly. My outfit, I would say, was very ideal for the weather. But then once I was inside, I did want to like take stuff off. Goals look good for November. Thank you. We still got more. We got more that we're about to be adding to this. Zay, do you have any goals for the upcoming month? It's Halloween. No such thing. Exactly. It's been so cold here, honestly. Has it been like, have you been wearing jackets or just sweaters? We slowly get Johnny into drag. I mean, if that's the direction we go in, that's the direction we go in. Hell yeah. I need someone. I feel like I would need someone to. I still want someone to do my makeup and to do my hair because I know that's going to make me want to. It's going to give me like a reference point to be like, that's what I'm aiming for. It's like whenever I do a recipe for a dish that I have not had before, or I do not remember what it tastes like when it's made at like a restaurant. Like I feel like I'm limited a little bit because I don't know what I'm chasing after. Not only that, 11:11. We got to get a wig on you so you can feel the full fantasy. I can foresee that within the next year. I think we're there. Heck yeah. Also, hi, Carl. I have a goal this month. Be less completely behind on school and get back to going to the gym. Those are some great goals. It's definitely does feel good to be caught up when it comes to like schoolwork and stuff. It's very overwhelming. I know from what I remember, at least to like be behind on that stuff. And gym stuff is cool too. Is there like, would you like to like attend the gym a certain number of times in the month? Or do you want to just feel more active in general? Me in a blonde wig. I'm telling you, I think that I just need to see what it can look like. So if y'all have suggestions for looks, so we have okay, so on Discord, there are two channels you can paste things in. So we have a beauty and care channel, which I think is honestly, I feel like that's a good place for like sharing like makeup looks or like honestly any types of like looks that you may want to throw in. They think will be fun. You can also drop things into stream suggestions, or you can just tell me on stream. But if y'all ever see like a look or something that you think would be like fun to try out, regardless of if or when we end up trying it, like don't hesitate to share stuff with me. All it takes is me seeing something and being like, I am going to do that tomorrow type of thing. Thank you, Bray. Also, who was it who brought up on stream Supermassive Black Hole when we were talking about vampire stuff? Or was it when I was doing the makeup? When someone brought it up and you reminded me that song existed, that was what got me to pick that song for my Instagram post. Dude, I'm so behind in school, but you're restarting it on Monday. Bowling starts. Are you on break right now? I just spat all over my desk. Monday, sorry, not Monday. I mean, yes, Monday, but bowling starts. I remember you were doing so much with bowling. Are you coaching or playing? Do you wear wigs? Never. I saw another. I've been loving seeing everyone's costumes this year on TikTok too. Sorry, let me do this. Let me do a streams. I'm gonna just put these in streams for a second, just to some organizing. Dance. I'll do social posts. What are other streams I want to do? I'll say 4 cooking streams. These are a lot of goals, not gonna lie. Oh yeah, I know. It's a fire song. I agree. It was so good. As soon as I played it, I was like, yeah, this is the one. You're like, I was reminded that it existed. When will you wear wigs? I saw two people that dressed up as that interview, as both parts of that interview. I saw a lot of really good SpongeBob costumes this year too. I mean, back when I was doing it 6 times a week. And once I'm back into it, I'll be fine. I just had a short-term health issue. Very, very understandable. 6 times a week is a lot. Even right now. Oh, you know what? I actually do want to do, I do want to add a gym goal here. Dance fitness. Let's do, what was I going to do? I want to do, oh wait, I don't have the fire on here. I'm so sorry. Wait, let me turn it on. It should still appear. There it is. That's you. That's your burn. Beautiful. 6 per 8 days. Okay, still though, that is a lot. I'm gonna do 2. Okay. So I'm doing, oh wait, let's go to streams. I am looking to do, so my current stream schedule is planned to be, you got no drink. Yummy, thank you. There was a clip that I was gonna post today that I didn't end up posting because I realized it was during our cooking stream and I was tasting the chamoy. And I'm like, I feel like I hear my mouth too much in here. It's too much. It's too mouth ASMR, which is very, very particular. Um, Johnny says, plays. Yeah. Sick. One salsa social. Go to the gym. I think, okay, wait, let me see. So currently, and now I'm gonna starve. Also, Carl, is there like this particular like is there a fitness goal that like you have? Like are you trying to like are you just like are you looking to like grow just across the board? Are you looking to, recover strength in certain areas? Are you looking for mobility? Are you looking for like mass bodybuilding? Damn, honestly, 6 per 8 days. That sounds that sounds like bodybuilding levels. Like I had a 7 to 8 page essay due Friday. Like who decided it was okay to make something do on Halloween? That is honestly kind of cruel. Big ween. Didn't I said that in a video. Oh, I said the famous ween. That's what it was. But I am playing. Should be top five. Wait, should be on top 5 of the bowling team. Is there okay? So you start is what? How long? When does the season? How does it run for? Like how long does it run for? I love Sean Paul in the 2000s. Do you still love Sean Paul, or is it just like you don't? There's no. Is Sean Paul still releasing music? I swear, if your next message is gonna come out being like he was caught doing this, I'm gonna. Just my heart. I can't. I can't. I can't take it. I don't keep up with him. Thank goodness. I fear it. My playlist has been shrinking. I keep having to remove people every day with a new headline. I'm like, well, nah, you're out. And every now and then it is a big loss for the playlist. Like I have a lot of Sean Paul songs in here. I got a lot of Pitbull in here too. Runs for about 2 to 3 months. Okay. Is there like a competitive part of the season? Like, does it already start competitively, or is there like you play like a couple of games and then like for like the last 6 weeks, it's like a tournament type of thing? It's hilarious to me that it says Oktoberfest is spelled wrong. Oh yeah, I know. You know what? What if it needs to be uppercase? Yeah, it just needs to be uppercase. That's why. Wait, it doesn't let me correct it if I click it? Wow, it's whenever I click it, whenever I right click, it goes to the end of the line. But yes, I think it's just because of the lowercase o. Pitbull also classic. I know. There's so much Pitbull in this playlist too. We'll definitely be hearing some momentarily. Actually, what's in the? Actually, I won't look at the queue. Maybe I'll peek at it at some point. Okay, wait. It doesn't want October. If I do a capital O, yeah, now it knows. Now it knows. Pretty much instant. Oh, for varsity, we have the first week, and then we have a tournament the following week. Ooh. Do you practice like in between? Was it your back or your fingers that were struggling at some point? Or no? Like, did you have to take a break at any point? Oh yes. So our upcoming stream schedule most weeks is going to be Sunday, Monday, and then either Wednesday or Thursday. Like this week, for example, I can't on Wednesday just because of the way that the week. I'm trying to make it Sunday, Monday, Wednesday for our stream schedule. And then I'm still hoping to post every single day on the YouTube channel. So there's still stuff on there. And then I'm trying to be more active like everywhere else, so that if we're not live, I mean, I'm always active. I'm always on Discord no matter what. But I'm trying to be active in other places. So at least on the days that I'm not live, I'm still doing stuff like on the internet because that's also where I spend my time. I love it. This week, though, I can't be live on Wednesday. But let's say that I'm live 3 times a week at the bare minimum this month. That's 3, 6, 9, 12, but the 30th as well. So 12. But if I go to a salsa social this week, okay, technically there are 13. Hell yeah. Technically, there are 13 days that I'm supposed to be live this month. I'm going to say 12 streams. This week, I will be live. We're not finishing stream right now, but I'm just going to say this out loud. This week, I'll be live again tomorrow. And then depending on if I go to a salsa social on Thursday or not. If I go to a salsa social on Thursday, then I probably won't be live until like Friday, Saturday. If I don't go to the salsa social, then I'll be live on Thursday. I'll know more info soon. I'm just going to message people in my salsa class and be like, y'all going? Because I never really know until I get to class, and then they're like, "Yeah, we're all going to the social afterwards." I'm like, "Great." But yes, it was your back. Sometimes I do take breaks, but if I stretch consistently, I should be good. That's good. Honestly, stretching has helped me a lot. So when I was 26, I threw my back out. When I was 27, I threw my back out. When I was 28, I did not throw my back out. And I realized that a lot of it was like because of my lack of, like I was doing things when my body was not warmed up at all. And like, it'd be like vacuuming, to be fair. But the last time that it happened was when I realized it the most. I was reaching for something at the top of like my window in the morning. Like first thing I did when I got up in the morning, I went to my window and I reached up and I was really extending. Like I was just fully extended. And I was doing that for about a minute straight. And then at the very end of that, it like got tight. And I always thought that I was like throwing my back out, but I think it was mainly more of just like kind of like pulling something, but I realized I wasn't warming up. Now, because of dance and stretching, I warm up. I stretch basically every day. I don't stretch flexibility every day, but I stretch for just like mobility every single day. Every day when I go on my computer, for example, I'm standing for like the first half of the day by my computer. I don't really sit until later in the day, because if I'm getting up from bed and I do my morning routine, I don't like to go and then just like sit for a couple hours. Like I'd rather at least be on my feet. But I usually do my stretches to like, stretch my shoulders, stretch my neck, stretch my chest. I basically do like my dance warm up. And I have not had any like muscle stretch issues or any pain in any of those parts of my body since. It's really made a world of a difference. So I totally feel you when it comes to stretching. Back issues suck. I have them too, and I can't squat and stuff. It sucks. Literally only be able to do like extension and curls for legs. I can't even leg press. I am so sorry. I do need to work on. Okay, so here's the thing with my gym. This is what I wanted to do here. So I want to work out in the gym because it's been a while. I mean, like every now and then I'll do like a gym workout. I do want to maintain my upper body. Lower body, I stopped doing a lot of lower body workouts because I was afraid of tiring myself out before dance, because I was dancing basically every single evening, which is still kind of the case, but like it's a little bit, I'm shuffling things around a little bit. But I realized when it comes to like stretching after using your like leg muscles, like after like a leg workout, then doing all of like my flexibility stretches, low key makes a world of a difference. You can get so much deeper, and I feel like it has so much more of an impact. Which is like every time I have like my stretch flexibility class, for example, like we'll warm up our bodies before we do any of like the real stretching. But doing it after a leg workout goes crazy. Like, especially if I work like my quads and my hamstrings and then I go, like I will get my deepest, like I'll have my full pancake. I might even have my full middle split after that. My quads are my biggest limiters right now when it comes to honestly, even dance. Like whenever I'm doing, like there's certain stretches where like, there's one that I showed y'all, like it looks like it's basically, wait, what's about to play? Okay, we love Kesha. There's one that I do though for like my quads that's like, I'm not gonna do it full. I've showed y'all before, but like it's very, this, then okay, so picture this. So picture that, and then picture that I take my front leg that's lunging and I go into a split with my leg, basically with my leg folded fully like that. Some people in my stretch class do that and like will like bend back and like grab their like foot if needed, like it's no problem. I can barely even like hold, like my quads are so tight, and my theory is just because like I think like I used to work out like heavy, and I was never stretching, so I feel like I just built a lot of muscle there and then just never, without ever giving myself like the flexibility. And so I think that it just got real tight. I don't know. So I need to work on my quad flexibility, but I think that I would like to do my quad stretches after working out my quads. I feel like that'll give me a little bit more out of it. Hitting the doji and flexibility class. Yeah. It's so cool seeing people who like are good. Like they'll literally do that. I mean, they'll do that. I don't know. It's impressive as hell. I mean, good strength training is flexibility training. Yeah. I need to work like having like active flexibility exercises. They kill me, but they have such a big payoff. Like it's crazy like how much the building the muscle makes a difference in your flexibility, at least from my experience. And it's something that I've neglected a lot more. So I'm going to say, okay, let's say I do 2 gym workouts a week. Let's say 2 gym workouts a week this month. For the 4 weeks, 8 gym workouts. Starting this week, 8 gym workouts. I would say I will do my leg workouts before my stretch class. So that's 4 guaranteed because we have 4 flexibility. Oh, you can't see. Sorry. I got 4 flexibility classes. I just added this 8 gym workouts. I'm going to say 4 lower, 4 upper. This isn't strict. This is just how I got the 8. So I know, whatever ends up happening, ends up happening. I'm not trying to really grow muscle wise. I want to maintain my muscles and strength. In terms of like my upper body, I want more lower body flexibility. Yeah. And also with my upper body, I think I'm going to target more of like muscle control for, like, I think like these gym workouts are all going to be kind of dance focused. So like even like doing things like, having more control when I'm dropping to like a lower level when it comes to like dance, like being low and being able to like move kind of quickly. I just keep thinking about one TikTok when like the guy's like sometimes just playing with your levels. No, but like I genuinely like, it's like doing things with weights and then you do it without the weights and suddenly feels a lot easier. I want to do certain movements where like I'll like drop real low and like get up and stuff without like fucking up my knees, obviously, and doing things properly. But I think I want to do things with weights that I would do in dance safely, heavy on the safely, so that I'll have more control over those muscles when I'm actually applying them in dance. That's another one. But yes. I did ballet when I was really young, so I've been lucky to kind of always be flexible, even though I don't exercise. That's sick. First of all, one of my friends is like that with gymnastics. I mean, like I did gymnastics growing up, but like I didn't keep my flex. I kept like muscle shapes roughly. Like I feel like arm wise, like even like when y'all were talking about like my Instagram photos earlier. Like I mean, I was working out heavy during the 2021 pics. 2020 and 2018 pics. I was like working out a little bit. I wasn't even doing too much. I really lifted weight during lockdown, because I basically just worked out at home all the time and I got everything that I needed to work out at home. Although I got those dumbbells that now are recalled. So I got to figure that out. Your arms are always so arm girl. I have to attribute to gymnastics. Like I feel very lucky in that, like, because of gymnastics, I basically had like a base muscle, and then all I needed to do was like kind of just like grow it a little bit, but it already kind of looked like I had muscle for a long time without me having to do that much for it after gymnastics, without me thinking about it, which I think motivated me to do it more. It motivated me because like I would see the muscle and I'd be like, and I would like that. I would like that I had that. So I would want to work out to like, put more into it, but I already had something to like look at. So so gymnastics gave me that. So I feel very lucky that I didn't have to think too much about it growing up. Like that just kind of came with doing the sport. My flexibility though did not stick with me. It really, like, I needed to stretch. Like these last couple of years, I really had to like lock in. And it's hit or miss. This last year though, pole has been the biggest game changer when it comes to my flexibility. Pole has encouraged me to, and you don't even need to have like your full splits. You don't even need to be like flexible in every way to be able to have fun with and succeed when it comes to pole, because different people have different strengths and weaknesses, and different people can lean into like their things that they're like flex. Like there's some people that I see that will literally have an over split of their middle split. Like they will take their legs will be like up like this. Their legs will be like that, and they're like comfortable and fine, but their back has almost like no flexibility. Like they can't do like a bridge, so like they're not equivalent into like you're like 70% flexible in every direction. But seeing people do shit in pole, I'm like, I want to do that, and the only way that I can do some of the things that I want to do is if I can take my leg and put it there. So yes, I wanted to do also, hi, welcome in. Oh my God. Oh wait. Oh, you already, That sounds really cool. Nice little first message. I want to do like gymnastics training, and I'm like, I don't know what to do at home. I could do bridges, but I can't do split to save my life. I got you, maybe. I'm not a doctor or physical therapist. So keep that in mind. I'll tell you at least what I have like done. One for any type of stretching, definitely. I'll tell you what warm ups I do for my stretch class. I haven't done a split since middle school, so I feel like when it comes to my splits, there were different things that I feel like there are different things that could limit you in your splits. And it helps to identify what parts of your body are holding you back. So for me, my hamstrings and my hip flexors were really bad. I really focused on like stretching my hip flexors, and I feel like that allowed me more for my pancake. My splits, my hamstrings were limiting me for a while, and I was able to get closer there. My middle split is better, I think, because of my hip flexors. My quads are limiting me in my left and right split. A little bit my hamstrings right now, but my quads are putting in. They're doing something there. Start with the triple backflip, you'll be fine. I would say, if you ever want to do gymnastics, obviously the best place to do it is at like a gymnastics gym. Do you have the option of going to a gymnastics gym, or like do you have like any acrobatic places? Like I've seen a lot of like ninja parks popping up. I know of some that are in the city where I would literally just classify it as just gymnastics with like not on events, just more on like floor tumbling and like trampoline stuff. Yeah, if you're able to go to like those, oftentimes they'll have classes for adults. Every gymnastics gym that I've gone to has had like adult, like I could take gymnastics, but again, I'm in New York City, so I know it's very different. But yeah, at home, when it comes to stretching is a very sensitive thing. There have been a lot of YouTube videos that I think have helped me. There's also a lot of YouTube videos out there that I think have not helped me. It's something that you definitely need to do with care, because you always want to be able to differentiate between pain and discomfort. You never want to continue something that is painful. But if something is just uncomfortable, sometimes like that's like the right feeling that you might be aiming for if you're trying to push yourself. But like, you need to be able to identify that to do things safely. And then again, everyone's different. So even if something there's a lot that can go into it. So I wouldn't take any of like my advice just as is. To be honest, I have no clue, but at the same time, I just moved here. I'm trying to gain my footing in finances and securing another car before I could do gymnastics things. Like right now, some of the main things I want to do is like a split and handstands are my biggest things that I want to accomplish for. Things that have helped me with handstands, against a wall. Obviously, again, everything, try to do things safely. Ideally, if you're doing anything that you can get hurt in, it helps to have somebody else, ideally someone else there or someone else around that can check in on you and make sure that you're okay. Like I live alone, so there's certain things that I wouldn't want to do just in case like I end up getting hurt. There's no one who's gonna know. Versus if you have someone there, they can always like, as soon as something happens, whatever. But handstands, using a wall, huge. Doing a handstand against a wall, ultimately doing it with your, against the wall. Oh, there we go. Like doing like that against the wall where your back is against the wall is where you'll end up basically having your handstand. But start off the other way where like, let's say the wall is behind me. I would just go, honestly, into like a push-up position. And then you take your feet on the wall. My socks are on, so you're not going to get any raw feet today. Honestly, rare and raw feet. Which one sounds better to you? Because both of those make me want to end stream right now. But you can basically crawl up the wall with your feet and get closer. So you're upside down, but you're still leaning against the wall. If that makes sense. You're too quick with that emote. Do what's even better. I'm pretty sure this is your emote. Imagine you made that emote too. Safety's overrated. Do all the tricks on top of a bed of nails. Do it over some hot coal. In terms of flexibility, be very well hydrated before you start and don't push yourself too hard since you're doing the workouts at home. Yes. And a nice padded mat. Yes to all of that. The hydration makes such a big difference too. I'm going to pretend you didn't say anything to spare you. Thank you. But yes, I would say if you want to practice handstand at home, again, hydrated, having a mat is nice. Having someone else there is huge. Don't do anything if you feel like you are too unsure with yourself. But if the wall was the border of the screen, basically go into a push-up position with your feet against the wall and then try to climb the wall up with your feet until you are in a handstand ish, leaning against the wall. You can even be at an angle like this, where like these are your arms and these are your feet, and then this is the wall. That makes sense. I can't even draw anymore. I updated OBS and I can't use the whiteboard drawing anymore. You know what? Wait, no, there's a way. We have a way. Hold up. CaliDraw, is that it? Whatever I've been using for job interviews. Yeah, let's go. All right. Flashbang warning temporarily. Okay, here we are. Okay. This is the room. This is your head. Where's the pencil? Here we go. Okay. Okay. And then, okay. This is you doing a handstand against the wall. Is there a raffle going on? Oh, hell yeah. Oh my God. Ads are also starting in a minute. Don't worry. I forgot this is the drawing of Johnny on Halloween. Sick. Me on Halloween doing a handstand against the wall. But yes, if you can do this here, you're upside down ish, but you're kind of at an angle. You have a lot more control. You can always crawl forward if you need to. This will get you used to being upside down ish, and your arm strength, I think, will also kind of come from here. This is, I think, what I would unprofessional. But this is what I would recommend, at least for like getting used to handstands. And then eventually, the only difference here is having the wall support you. So you can crawl closer to the wall if you need to, or you can crawl farther away from the wall if this is too much for you. And if you crawl closer to the wall, eventually you'll just be vertical, and then you can even kick off the wall a little bit. You might fall forwards. Falling forwards is not bad. You just make sure that you have a soft surface here, a mat, or someone to even just like catch you if you fall to like kind of push you back in. Because you can always do like a forward roll. But if you've never done that before, just have someone else there. So if you do start to tip over, they can just like push you back so you never end up falling over and you're safe. That's what I would say for handstands. Tuck your chin in. Yeah. That too. This is killing me. Don't break your neck. Also that important. But yes. And make it a double. Yes. How do I stretch my head here to make it look like this? If you do a handstand for too long and all the blood rushes to your head, that's what you end up looking like. Thank you for that thorough explanation. Happy to help. Oh my God. Okay, wait. The ads are kicking in. All right, y'all ready to continue with these? We got more. Shout out Pink. The song was good, but what else is in here? Obviously, McFly, great song. Oh, this song is good. All the songs I'm skipping, they're also good. I don't know what I'm looking for right now, but I don't obsess too much over safety. Most things are way safer than they're made out to be. Gym, for instance, 2.6 per 1K hours, running 33 per 1K. Most of these aren't major. That's so many words there that I don't understand. Oh, add pain. We will continue. OJ hates seeing Carl going. Post edge. Yes. Compensation for your patience. Partience. Gamble away. Meanwhile, then no ads for an hour. Hell yeah. Perfect. And then we'll continue. Oh, we got a number more goals to add. I'm gonna get myself a little seltzer actually. This is a good opportunity to get a little seltzy, maybe go to the bathroom if you need to. I don't need to pee right now, but I will be grabbing some more of this. Partians indeed. I'm gonna mute myself so I can turn the music up so I can jam from the kitchen. There we go. I think ads are probably going to be finishing. They're technically done on my end, but they might be done for some of y'all in like a minute. Hell yeah. Okay, you're free. Damn, while cutting caffeine. Also, so the goal for this month, no caffeine. I believe in you. Is it like, have you been, I don't know if you can hear me yet. Let me know. I want to hope so, but who knows? That would have been a crazy win. All right, yeah, I wasn't gonna win that. Bankrupt. Does that mean Wigfoot's back in first? I think so. All right, have we returned? I think so. But yes, 8 gym workouts this month. 4 lower, 4 upper. I think 4 lower. The upper, I think I want to do my shoulder. I realized, okay, there are a few things that I would like to work on. I think popping classes are going to help me with this too. But just, okay, my chest isolations going this way are not great. My shoulder control is not great. I can't shimmy. I can't shimmy comfortably, which I've really come to learn during salsa. And then I realized I'm like, damn, I just don't have good shoulder control like in general. And I feel like that will help me in just a lot of ways. So I feel like doing like shoulder shrugs and stuff and like working on like my shoulder muscle, because I also don't think it was a muscle group that I targeted very much when I was working out very actively. I think I neglected it quite a bit. So I feel like upper body can also include that. Enjoy your gardening. You're slowly watching my descent into gambling addiction. Oh no. On the bright side, every time there's an ad break, based on the number of people watching or lurking in the stream, the more there are, the more points get distributed every single minute as a compensation for your time. So it's a great time to really get a little bit of a boost. Also, Carl, I don't know if you've claimed your seltzer, but if you have not claimed your seltzer, I would recommend claiming your seltzer this stream. It's a 1 channel point. It is in the redemptions down below. If any of y'all have not claimed your seltzers, now's a good time. You can do it at any point during the stream, but you do it once per stream. It's a little check-in, but that number stacks up. And the more it stacks up, you'll see earlier I did exclamation point bankrupt, and I got 61,500 points back. So if you have 0 points, you could file for bankruptcy, and then you'll get an amount back relative to the number of seltzers you have. So if I do exclamation point seltzer, you'll see that I got 615. I think I can, they're in sync. They're in sync though. So I think I could disable it from my local. I think they're pretty connected. I built another system deployed to a cloud server that will deploy just a server that tracks it. And it seems like I think we've had it for long enough that it's working. Oh, you're still number 1. Oh, wait, you won another. What did you win? Also, Carl, enjoy your second seltzer. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, I literally have Start Digging in Your Butt Twin. I have the sound. Because right now, if you do idea. So right now, if you do idea. I downloaded the Mr. Krabs Start Digging in Your Butt Twin. But I didn't update it. Yeah. Okay, also, my bot is not real, but is right this time, I guess. Oh, you bought a multi-pack. What does that remind me of? Multi-pass. Fifth Element. Sorry. I want hybrid every time I go gardening. I get a little surprise. Oh, what goes in my garden? This feels like honestly, the way it sounds like a video game. Basically. Oh wow. So this is wait. This is the one I win, not the 70K one. Oh no. Wait, which one? Was it the raffle? Oh no, the gamble. I'm so sorry. But yeah, Fifth Element mentioned. Phenomenal. Someone, oh my god, at the Halloween party I was at, someone was dressed as, oh god, what's the character's name with the hair and the staff? Not Lilu. Oh my god. Oh fuck. What is their name? The seductive host. Ruby Rod. Yes. Someone was dressed up as Ruby Rod and like they nailed it. It was so good. I'm not gonna lie, I've never seen someone do that. Like the costume is definitely done a lot like on the internet. I've never like it hasn't, I mean it's probably reached like at my feed at some point. Maybe it has. But like I've never seen someone like in person like be rocket. I don't even know. But they committed. They committed fully to the outfit. Yeah. I love Chris Tucker in that role and like no other role. Like that role, honestly, like, oh God. His character is so good in that movie. It's like, it's just such a, like, I don't even know, his personality is just, it's such a, I mean, I watched Fifth Element at an interestingly young age, but then I watched it a lot. Oh, I've seen The Fifth Element many, many times. Including not enough times to remember Ruby Rod's name though. But I watched it a lot growing up. Because it was like a movie that I guess was like always on TV. My dad loved it, and like I really enjoyed watching it with him, and then I also just enjoyed the movie. And like I didn't really understand Ruby Rod much until probably for good reason until I got like older. But like it's so, oh God, the whole movie is great. I did too. I did not understand the sexual parts. Yeah, I remember watching it back like a little bit later in life. I was like, oh, I don't remember this. Where's my, here's here, I got this here, but God, it's such a good, now I want to watch Fifth Element again. I also need to watch, there are a bunch of movies I need to watch that I intended to watch this weekend and I forgot about them yesterday. Ah. Gym talk reminded me of my last gym crush. Have I ever had, I don't even think I've ever had a gym crush. Asked her out before leaving for college, and immediately after asking her out, she posted like 6 pictures of her girlfriend. She let him know. Turns out she was not single. Understandable. Carly Rae Jepsen, yeah. This was like the video that broke the internet for a minute, maybe. This video blew up though. Not even the music video. But what was it? Was it that this song that Call Me Maybe got so big? Because I saw Carly Rae Jepsen perform. I feel like I saw her perform at Gov Ball. And she was really good. And like I feel like from what I recall, because Passion has enlightened me quite a bit. And I feel like, well, what is it? Oh yeah, that like she's had a lot of good music afterwards that has not gotten as much, that is like just, you know, been not even outshined by this, but because of this song just got too big. But also like maybe to the benefit of like the communities that listen to her. Oh wait, I forgot she's Canadian, right? My third grade teacher went to school with Carly Rae Jepsen and brought her to meet my third grade. Wait, what? Did you meet Carly Rae Jepsen for a second? The gym is the playground for adults. Exactly. Oh my God. People still play this song at weddings and I hate it. I don't think I've heard this song out in the wild in a while. Although to be honest, I've gone to one count 'em, one wedding in the last 5 years, maybe 10 years. I've only been invited to one wedding of a non-relative yes. And that was this past July, I think. Whenever it was. I talked about it on stream when it was happening. One of my faves, I think it's in my Letterboxd top 5. It's on, see, now I gotta watch it again. I haven't watched it in a bit because I watched it a lot. Actually, no, I feel like the last time I watched it had to have been within the last year. I need to start like actually contributing to my Letterboxd too. That's another thing. One of my friends is getting married in April. Do they have good music taste? Yes, I did in grade 3. That's wild. I can't believe you met Carly Rae Jepsen. We had a show and tell every week. And I, a little drama king, said my thing I was showing was my talent. And I sang Call Me Maybe in front of my whole class. So the next week, my teacher brought Carly Rae Jepsen for show and tell. That's insane. I don't even, what kind of, I feel like you possess some kind of power. I feel like, damn, they do. Okay, sick. I just said pipe down flop. Imagine, okay, wait, what else can we do with this then? I feel like we need to, let's bring show and tell back, and then can you sing like a Doechii or Megan song? I just want to see what the universe does for us here. Johnny was the opener for Carly Rae Jepsen. Holy shit, true. Honestly though, real and true. I also sang What Makes You Beautiful one week, but unfortunately my teacher didn't also go to school with Harry Styles. Damn. Did that cancel out the luck? Can you sing a Linkin Park song for me? We're all just making our requests. This is literally what this is like. I don't even know like what movie, but like I feel like this is like a thing. Watching show and tell. Wait, like that social media girl who tries not to stop. The one who like has like a tear like rolling down her face. Like she'll like hold it together, but like the tears will just still like come out. It's too wholesome. Honestly, that person doesn't laugh either. That social media girl does not laugh. Well, may sometimes, yes, but it's usually like composed, but the tears still roll down. If this is who you're talking about. Fuck, I forgot about them. I think I've seen. Hold up, I gotta pull up a photo. It's a talent show. Crying. Hold on. Yes. Is it? Is it this person? Absolutely who I'm talking about. These lives used to kill me. They were so funny. Gonna sing Megan Thee Stallion on my local wall for manifestation purposes. I can't believe it's taken so long to drop this lore. I can't. Honestly, this. Who knows what else we'll get in what next 4 years? How long has it been? How long have we known each other? I guess it has to. Yeah, because you created your account. We met the day you created your account. Damn, 4 years ago, 4.5 years ago. In 4.5 years, I can't wait for the next drop. These are dropping at the same pace as like Shrek movies. Anyway, sorry, going back to our, we got our whatever the fuck this handstand drawing was. Um, yeah, I know people lie on the internet, but I believe this too. You build in your, is it rapport? Is that what the word is? That has to be the craziest word I've used all month. I mean, to be fair, this is day 2, but hear me out. A close and harmonious relationship in which the people in the groups. Okay, too many big words for me. Those all being standard words that I've used before. Anyway, but yes. So I don't think singing is making it in this. I didn't take singing lessons. I think I had singing lessons in my overall vibe. Singing, find a vocal coach and start taking lessons. I will say I wrote this when I had a full-time job, so I think this is definitely gonna take a moment. Learn more hairstyles. Look at this. Things involving sectioning hair, clips, hair ties, half up, half down. We finally, congratulations, we done it. Huge. Never playing Two Truths and a Lie with Johnny ever. It's taken all this time too. I didn't make a dress form. I've been sewing more. Okay, so like my vest, for example, I took in my vest. I know it's currently in the laundry. In my laundry basket, but I took in my vest. I watched a quick tutorial on how to take in a vest, and I took it in like 10 minutes. It was actually very, very easy. I didn't do it in like the cleanest way, but it worked. It was good enough, which was huge for me. So that's really helped. Make a button down shirt. I actually did. Made a whole YouTube video about it. I don't know. I thought it said pretty panties. I was like, what the fuck what was I doing on stream? Okay. Cool. Let me go back down here. But yes. Oh, thanks. Oh, thank you. Yeah. But yes, those are both of our YouTube channels. The top one is my more lifestyle vloggy channel that I've had since high school. And then my second one is the clips and edits channel if y'all want to check that out. But yes, God, I remember when this song was so popular on YouTube. This is like when like jump cut music videos were a thing. I miss those. Maybe I'll start uploading those again. Anyway. Whew, hiccups and burps at the same time. 8 gym workouts, 4 lower, 4 upper. Oh, do you know what I did in my flexibility class? I'm not gonna like be able to like fully demonstrate, but I need the space for it. I did basically you sit in a straddle. Oh yes, hello people of the future. Also true. We also do have the VOD channel. I basically sit in a straddle. So I would sit in like a very wide straddle. I'll do it like this so you can see like where my legs are relative to my body. I'd sit in a wide straddle. And then what I would have to do is kick my legs back And then what did I do? Did I lean forwards? Oh, I think I did lean forwards. I would sit in the straddle and I would lean on my like forearms. This was like 2 stretch classes ago. We didn't do it in the last one. And I would kick my legs back until they were basically like behind me while keeping my body as low as possible. So I basically try to sit in the straddle and then bring my legs behind me, slightly rotate until they're behind me comfortably, and then bring them back by like pulling, like I pull my body in, but I'd have to bring my legs back, basically sitting in a straddle and going through a split into bringing them behind you and then bringing them back. That was like the deepest I've gotten into a middle split in my entire life. Even more than in my gymnastics days, I didn't even have my middle split. I had a pretty wide straddle. I did not have my middle split. But like this stuff, like it like used my muscles and like, I don't even know. It was so cool. I want to be able to do that again. Once I get it comfortably, I'm gonna do it on stream and I'm gonna show y'all. Maybe I'll put that one behind a paywall. No, now y'all got me thinking about the squirrel video. Also, I remember when you posted the video of the squirrel, like you didn't have a way to send it to me. So I'll just post it on TikTok and send it to y'all. And the next day it had like 250,000 views and then it hit 1 million, like all so fast after that. It was just blowing up. That was so funny. And then you did a squirrel drawing TikTok afterwards to kind of connect it to like your art. And that was really good. What a time. Damn, I was living in a different space. This place was not, it did not exist in my brain. Sorry, but yes. God, what a time. Okay. Fitness wise, let me see. Salsa, I have a salsa goal. I have 1 popping class, which is like a new one for me. This would be a new concept. 1 salsa social. I've gone to salsa socials before, but I could do this. This will be fine. I would only go to the one with the people in my class though, because at least like I've danced with them before, so it'll help me and I can apply what I learned in class that same day, so it's fresh in my mind. Oh wait, no. So apologize, I missed this, but were there October goals or no? No worries at all. There were, but not on stream. My October goals were minimal because I set them so late. My October goals were attend 3 flexibility classes, attend 4 salsa classes, apply to 10 jobs or interview at least twice. I have been interviewing this month. Stream 12 times. So I only had 4 goals. I set 4 goals this month, but I wanted to have some goals versus nothing. And I hit my flexibility classes. I attended 3 flexibility classes. I attended all of my salsa classes. I did apply to a bunch of jobs. So I probably would have hit it from that, but I interviewed more than the amount of times that I anticipated. But I only streamed, I believe, 9 times. When did I update? Thursday was the last one. Last time I updated, Thursday morning. Our last stream was on Wednesday. Okay, yeah. I streamed 9 out of 12 times, so I did not hit the stream goal, but I hit the other goals. This month, though, I'm trying to be a little bit more proactive with this, which is why we're setting them on stream. We're still going, though. Do y'all have any goals that you're setting for this upcoming month, by the way? Anything that, I mean, I know we talked about some of them. Do y'all like write them down anywhere? Or are they just kind of like in your head? Do you have like, are they like achievable? Like, are they tangible? Can we get a sewing stream? Oh, we absolutely can get a sewing stream. I mean, if you're down to come to another one, I mean, if y'all like it, I'm so in. I've been sewing, so I'll be happy to do that on stream again. I'll put even a So what have we done as sewing streams? Have we only made things from scratch? I haven't done an upcycling project. I'm so in for. Where is it? Oh wait, I can just do it from here. Thank you. How to pin that. I would love to though. Sewing for sewing. It's perfect. Outside of stream, do you check in halfway through the month to track your progress? If you're asking me, then yeah, I do. I check in usually in the middle of the month to see how I'm doing, to see if I need to change anything. Maybe cocktail. Oh no, that was for hosting a friend. I did end up hosting a friend this month. But yes, I usually check in around midway through the month. I think this month I checked in. Actually, I think this month, in October, I checked in pretty much in the middle of the month. I remember right before TwitchCon, I checked in and I was like on track for things. And I was like, damn, I was more on track than I thought. I was very surprised. But yes, 12 streams. Let's do one. So I have air dry clay that I've been wanting to do something with. Let's do another sewing stream. Let me do one crafting stream. But I feel like I would just do sewing. I would need to find I would need to decide what my next sewing project is. I've mended and altered most of the clothing. Actually, I think all of the clothing on my backlog that I've needed to alter, I just went through. So I think I'm back in my. I think I'm back. I can make some fresh things now. I am actually. Oh my god, I'm doing a closet reorg. Like I am. I'm changing the shape of my closet a little bit. Like I'm like taking basically the closet that I have is like an IKEA thing where like you can like have drawers, so you can put like rods and stuff. Like you can like change those parts up. So I'm actually taking out some shelves and I'm just putting a rod to like hang more stuff because I have very grateful that I have too much clothing right now. But I've been using a lot of my clothing, but I am gonna do a taking things out, creating a little bit more space for the stuff that I have more of. And then we'll see what I do with the scrap things, whether I donate them or upcycle them. I feel like I'm just gonna upcycle them because I think it just creates some opportunity. Or maybe I'll do both. Maybe I'll upcycle them and then I'll donate that. We'll see. But yes, I that's actually something I'm gonna do. Closet. It's not clean out that I want to do. Closet reorg. Drawers. What did my friend? My friend's from the Midwest, and she says crayon for crayon, which I'm assuming some of y'all also say. I say crayon. I pronounce like every letter in that word. But we also talk about mirror. Oh, I love the way she says mirror. She says mirror. I love the way she says mirror. There's certain words that like I love to hear them. I pronounce it crown, like crown or like cron. I never heard that one. I've heard crayon, but I say crayon. I see how you get crayon from that. I see it. Unlike like Worcestershire. Worcestershire can like, you know, well I can't say what I want to say on stream, but like that one I don't like. I don't like that at all. But I get how you get to like crayon. I say drawers. I think I say drawers too. Europe has a great public transit system, so you can expand your trip too, depending on how long. Oh wait, mini updates. I'm realizing that's what the message is for. If you remember, I think I told you about me going to Germany. I paid it all off. Now just saving up for some spending money. Wait, that's huge. I also got into my school's best choir, which is really big for me, and it's been so fun. It's been fun so far. That's so sick. Oh my god, that's so cool. Damn, you've been doing so much. That's really fun. Have y'all been so for choir? Do you perform actively or is it rehearsals right now? What does like the choir bit look like right now? And I got into college. Oh my god, through my school for free, and those truly massive. Damn, just W's on. You were like winning across the board. But like all of these things are also things that you don't like. They don't just like. I feel like these things like don't just like happen. Like I feel like you go out of your way, like you know, you go out of your way to do each of these things, and like it seems like you're really just like hitting all of these goals. That's so cool. I'm so happy for you. I'm also proud of you for like doing everything that's getting you to this point. Saving up for a trip, getting into your school's choir, it's like being on like any like, you know, I guess in this case like a bowling team, but like it seems like you're really like, and then college, any one of these things is already so much. The universe's favorites and Peyton is one of them. Truly thriving. Love to hear it. I also you also say mirror and crayon. Mirror. Mirror. Yeah. Yeah, I say mirror. Which honestly, I feel like the more I say mirror, the more it's not going to sound like a word to me. So my review for tonight's Mystery Garden. I hated the taste of it. Hated the taste of it. It was some kind of fruity flavor, but felt more like soap than a yummy. Okay, it felt more like soap than a yummy fruit. Was it just cilantro flavor? But the feeling is phenom. Great body high, and the bed is so soft right now. Okay, interesting mirror. Interesting mix. Would you acquire this one again if you like knew what it was? Great song. Oh wait, something else for stream. Um, Fries. Okay. Cook fries. We're finishing our fries, which means we're deep frying. I don't want this to, like take up the space of a cooking stream. I'm gonna put this as an idea. We'll see if I actually like do the fries, but like I need to get these fries are have to be freezer burnt. 1x cook fries. Because again, that's you know what that is my issue with the fries. There's no point in me freezing them. There's no point in me making them, I think, and freezing that like frying them once and then freezing them. Because I think what did we do? We did the boil. We did the boil, and then what is it? The soak, the boil, the single fry, and then the freeze. And then so it's like the next time I want to do it, all I need to do is fry one more time. But anytime I'm deep frying something, I'm taking everything out. I'm already making a mess that I have to clean up. So if I'm going to deep fry something once, I might as well have just done the whole thing that day. Because now I have a bunch of frozen fries that require me to deep fry them anyway. So I could have just made fresh fries that are not freezer burnt. But yes. Mirror is one of those words where my Cali accent comes out. Mirror. Wait, how do you say it? Mirror. Well, I'm just saying other words. Cook fries. Let's say bake bread. Sourdough? Question mark. Let me see. I'd just rather be unflavored at that point. So it tastes bad, but the feeling is good. Tiny is it freezer burnt? Who knows? Mirror. Mirror. Oh, but like, I don't know. I don't know how to read it differently. But mirror. So you say it. Damn. So is it just in like the northeast that we say mirror? Mirror. Mirror. What's like a Cali accent? What do they say in like the Californians? The Californians. Mirror. No, I don't know. I don't know how to add the Californians accent to it. What are you doing here? Okay, mirror. Okay, if I say it like here, mirror. Yeah, I can't. I don't even know. I guess it's so hard. I'm like, what is the Californian accent? What is the Californian accent for this? But as soon as I hear it, I'm like, there we go. Anyway, okay, baked bread. I'm putting that here. Closet reorg. This is just a one-time thing. So social posts, dance fitness, any other dance things that I want to do? House classes. I think attending for I think I'm good on house classes. Like I want to continue the pace that I'm at, but I wouldn't want to do it at the expense of some of these other things. Like I think the popping class, I definitely want to do the salsa social. My stomach is already bubbly thinking about it, but I want to do it. These are good. The 5 salsa classes, meaning that forced, advanced, beginner 2. There we go. I'm putting that so as a reminder, because I'm going to be like, why did I do 5? I can only attend 4. I'm going to think that I just miscounted. And then, this song was, why do I feel like there was like a cover of the song that we knew? But what else do we have? Oh, sorry. I remember walking out of this movie theater jealous as hell. I say that every time we talk about it. Anyway, but yes, yes, I can sing. We have rehearsal every day, but like we also do things outside of school. We go to churches and college campuses as well as a lot of retirement homes and elementary schools. Why do I feel like I sang at a retirement home once? Was I in a choir? I'm not even gonna lie. I feel like I'm unlocking a memory, but like maybe I was in like 3rd grade or something. But like I feel like I sang in a retirement home. I'm gonna have to talk to my mom and ask her what the hell I did as a child. Because I'm like, did I ever do this? Wow, this sounds so familiar. Okay. Anyway, let's save that for later. Sorry. Anyway, we often sing the national anthem at our hockey team's games and football games everywhere, pretty much. Oh wait, that's sick. Like last Monday, we met at a local diner at 7 a.m. We didn't leave the place we were until 8:40 p.m. Holy crap! But wait, okay. Do you stay for when you met at 7 a.m.? What was that? What did you do for the whole day? Oh, I also speaking of mint. Also, let me see the feeling of mint. The mint. I got rid of the mint. I made a choice. I made an executive decision to expand my basil, and I got rid of my mint. I froze what was salvageable for it. It wasn't. It was doing fine. It wasn't really. It was doing more harm than good, I would say. But now my other plants, honestly, most importantly, my parsley, which is barely grown, now is starting to grow. But my parsley and 1111, the extension of my basil and my lemon basil, my Genovese basil, and my parsley now have so much more light to grow with. My chamomile is getting a little bit covered by my big basil plant, but those are definitely putting in some good work for me. Sorry, the other plants are growing nicely. Is definitely whatever my brain wanted to say. But yes, I did get rid of my mint though. It served a good purpose, but it was just not doing it. And the roots were also not looking too hot. I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, anyway, everyone enjoy your points. Okay, sorry. Closet reorg, streams. These are just ideas. Mainly these bullet points are the ones that we're going to be doing. There's still more here though. Dance fitness, I think we covered. Let me look at the month real quick. Okay. There's a dance intensive that I might do. That's like 1 weekend long. Also, hi Gothic Blood Witch. Hey there. How are you, my dude? It's been a long time since I've been here. I'm so lucky today. I won a PS5 Pro. What? And a 3D Pulse headset and 12 months. Holy, what? A PS Plus, and you got the NBA 2K26 edition. I can't wait for this Saturday. I'll be attending, let me see a church and see what it's like, and then I'll be attending a craft fair that they have. Wait, that's so sick. How did you even end up in this? You know what? Congratulations. I don't need to ask questions for this. I'm gonna let you just take this W as is. That's amazing. That's fantastic. Is there anything at the craft fair that you're looking forward to seeing, or do you just like to just see what people make? I love craft fairs. Speaking of mint, we have so much mint chocolate stuff right now for the holidays and so much new stuff. I'm gonna send you a little Christmas care package when Canada Post stops being on strike again. Sounds good. I believe in the USPS this time. I think there's a chance. I think there's a chance that they will get it right. They haven't let me down since. I thought when you said witch, it was like pointing, like like the meme. I thought it was just like the fact that like you made all this magic work. That's so sick. I'm very happy for you. That's awesome. That's such a big win too. God damn. Crazy good for the holiday season too. USPS Canada Post can't get their shit together. It's it's messy. I just hope. I look forward to the day whenever it is. I will be. You know what? We've been patient once. We can do it again. I have faith that no matter what, by your birthday, something will come about. That's what we'll lean toward. Chocolate Gate was crazy. US anything doesn't have its shit together. Yeah, that one's gonna take a lot longer to. That one's really gonna. That's gonna be its own adventure. For anyone who wasn't here for Chocolate Gate, a really short version of this was, so you see our lovely friend and mod over here, Sterling Silver Spoon, put together an exquisite customized chocolate care package to send me over the holidays-ish. And they were sent to me. The chocolates were sent to me. We basically, we had little updates stuff on stream. One day I check, it got delivered. I go to my P.O. box. I went to go pick it up. Wasn't there. Went through a whole journey of searching for it. Called everyone that could have any clue as to where it was. They sent it to the wrong place. They sent it to okay. The package was addressed to the right place. USPS brought it to the wrong place. I opened a case. They could not tell me where it was, which was wild to me because I'm like, y'all are tracking it, and they're like, oh no, it went to this zip code. So they knew where it went. They just did, but they didn't, I don't know. It was impossible. And it was basically the TLDR was, yep, it's lost for good. And then a couple months later, on Johnny's birthday, or as you see in chat, Sterling Silver Spoon, the one who sent the chocolates, on his birthday, I just got a random notification from USPS that a package was delivered to my P.O. box. This was literally either weeks or months later. I don't even remember like what the gap of time was from when it was sent. I want to say months later, but literally on your birthday, I just got I woke up to a random notification that I got a package in my PO box, and it was the chocolates. Random as hell, but it was a lost cause. We were like mourning these chocolates for a while, but yeah, we made it. We got it. All of this was tracked basically live on stream, and then we did chocolate tastings for a couple of streams after that. Super fun. This was this year. We all went to a college campus and sang with them, and then we got our 2 pieces of music and had to memorize them before a concert. We had 2 breaks for lunch and dinner, and then we had a vocal master class. That's so cool. We could really focus on our mouth shape and sounding unified, as well as explaining why we do certain things while singing. That's so sick. Damn, maybe I should take a vocal training class before the year ends. Then we transferred to the church, and we had a rehearsal at the church for the whole show, and then our concert at 7. The church, like the vocals in the church must have sounded sick. I feel like it must be so cool. It must be so cool to like sing and like have it sound nice. I hope to one day reach that point. Chocolates were sent, chocolates were lost. Johnny kept morale. And I had a random chat premonition. And it all came together. Everything somehow worked out. Can't wait for next season. Sorry, what else did we want to do in here? Let me look at what we got here. So hip hop, not that. Hip hop foundations classes. I won't do any goals for. I think these are already some pretty strong ones. I do recommend. I love my hip hop classes though. We'll never stop. House classes were good. Wait, that's so funny. 4 low. I didn't realize I did 4 lower, 4 upper here too. I had the same exact idea in September. Shout out me. Except I use better punctuation here. I like that more. I like the space after the X's. I'm gonna start doing that in the future. Stretch for 10 minutes. I'm gonna. You know what? I'm going to say 4 solo stretch sessions. 4 solo stretch sessions in which I will do approximately 45 minutes worth of stretching. Like basically I'm going to try to do what I do in my class, but I'm going to do it on my own. Repeat flex class from week. So I'm gonna do this, and then later in the week I'm gonna do another one. So I'm gonna do 2 stretch sessions per week and see kind of where that takes me. Maybe even more, but I think 4 is a fair one. I'll just do a second one per week after this, and I'll have a reference point. Honestly, the biggest thing that I think slowed me down when it came to like stretching on my own was like not having something concrete of what I wanted to do when stretching. Like I would have like I'll have like an approximate direction of like, I'll do these stretches, like maybe whatever. But I think that writing down the series of stretches and then the amount of time to spend in each stretch and the number of times to do each stretch takes your mind. Then you just follow it. You don't have to think about it. Love is productivity. Oh, thank you. Wait, I meant to hit share. Wait, but did you? Did it go through? Did it make it through? Oh my god, thank you so much for resubbing. Wait, huge. Yeah, I see the badge. That's so weird. Did the share not go? Maybe if anything, try refreshing and it might be able to make notification go out. If you want the notification to go out. But either way, massive. Thank you so much for resubbing. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoy the next one. Emails on ads and emails to no ads. It says subscribe for 26 months. For 26 months. So I don't even know. I think it could be your 26th month, maybe. Also, thanks for being, almost 4 years of being here. God, we were in such a different place 4 years ago. It's very Johnny coded though. Chaotic, lore bound, works out in the end. Honestly, yeah. Oh, I need to watch Over the Garden Wall. New stream tradition. You must get chocolate from me every year on my birthday. The way that like, I feel like that honestly, I feel like that's kind of fitting. Now we just got to time it perfectly. Hanging in there, doing all right. I'm glad you're doing all right. But yes, yes, give me the deets of DMs. You're like, let's get the private. Let's get the real lore. The unfiltered. I can't wait. I'm going back on tour this week. Ooh, wait. Back on tour for what? Oh, wait. I said how I won the console? I totally missed it. It's a holiday craft fair, and I won the PS5 Pro from cutting the string at the arcade. No way. The arcade game? The cut the string arcade game? I've never seen someone win those. I thought it was impossible. I thought it was just to like trick people. That's damn. Well, there goes my savings. I'm about to spend all day at the arcade. 4 years doesn't seem right. There's no way. I know I haven't been here for more than a couple months. Sorry, I know I haven't been here for a couple months, but man, it's so wild to think about. I know. Dude, we've been streaming for like 6 years. We're about to hit, I think, our 6th year actually. How do I even check? 2019, November, the end of November of 2019. December was my affiliate anniversary. So let's say it's 2025. Yeah, we're about to hit 6 years. One verbal tea coming up. Should add that to our crusty menu. Ooh, I could add the ability for the hell? The fuck? Sorry. One egg is 40 eggs. I could add the ability maybe with tokens, or maybe with redemptions. Should you be able to add something to the crusty menu? That would be wild. Maybe that could be a high point value. I'm a drummer for that's first of all already sick. I didn't even finish reading. That's sick. For a rock band called Masters of Rock, we do covers and we're on spot. That's so cool. Wait, have y'all been doing any have y'all had like any covers on rotation lately? Like, is there anything that you currently like have in your set list when you're touring? That's so fun. My friend also, I have a friend of mine that is a vocalist in a. Do they have? I think they do have some originals, but they mainly do covers right now. And it's so cool seeing them live. It's so impressive. I love live music. Oh my god, the song. I forgot about the song. Okay. We did Crazy Train Aussie one. That song is so good. That reminds me of like Guitar Hero. Just because I feel like I used to that's when I listened to the song the most. Or no, it wasn't even Guitar Hero. Is when I was in a band for like a month. When I was in middle school. This was middle school. Yeah, it wasn't middle school. We posted 2 covers on like Facebook. Facebook was different at the time. We posted 2 covers. One of them was Crazy Train. The other one was what was the other one? I feel like the other one was an AC/DC song. I don't remember what song we did though. But we posted 2 covers and then we never posted anything again. But we played really fast, too fast, honestly, way faster than the songs were supposed to be. We had no real training, but I just played guitar. But yes, I'll get another seltzer in a second. I want to keep adding to this though. We still have a few more that I want to add here. I never did a Q3 seltzer seminar. Okay, it's fine. We do owe Mad Dog. Let's do, can I do like an autumn pizza? I'm gonna do this. I don't know why I'm putting numbers next to these. I'm gonna do like autumn pizza. I don't know like what this means, but I feel like something with like autumny like vegetable. I'll find a way. I want it to be a warm and cozy pizza. But we'll make pizza because I haven't made pizza in a while and I love making pizza. And I feel like, I need to use my pie dough and stuff too that I have in my freezer. That's part of the freezer burn series. Closet reorg. In December, we'll do an end of the year recap. I don't think we need to do a Q3 seltzer seminar now then. 3 different games. Let's do record holder for the wall. I didn't do. Do I have any job things here? Let's do interview. Interview 2 jobs or apply to 10 again. Let's say apply to. Let's do apply to 10. Yeah. Doable. I think I'll hit it. We'll see though. Oh, the song is also so good. But it's a little slow. Let's go to something a little faster. Oh my god, do Found Glory cover of Kiss Me? We take it. Interview or apply to 10. Was there something that I think there was something that I said to remind me of. Makeup. Did we do makeup in streams? Makeup stream. Okay. Post to socials, dance fitness goals, stream goals. Oh, one IRL stream again. Let's do another IRL stream. NYC IRL. NYC IRL. We're bringing it back out. I'm using that data that I pay for every single month. One NYC IRL. Yeah, I definitely want to do another one. Maybe we'll go to a different area. We'll see. We'll see what area we go to this time. What else? Or we can go to the holiday fair again. That could be fun. Like the holiday market. Yeah, I mean there are a couple, but I really like the Bryant Park one. I think is the one that I went to with Passion on stream, and I had a really good time with that. I'm gonna get sad though. I'm gonna miss Passion when I'm there. What else can we do here? Okay, one NYC IRL, 4 cooking streams, 1 makeup stream, 1 choreo stream, 1 crafting stream. I vote you do an IRL one at the Macy's Day Parade. I fear the Macy's Day Parade IRL, like as a human IRL. I'm so scared. Honestly though, maybe worth it for a stream. I'm so scared of it though. There's so many people. Do they have a giant Snoopy though? But maybe. I won't put it out of the question. Consider Macy's Parade. I'm gonna do this here. I'm gonna keep it in my considerations because I also used to be a Times Square hater, and now I understand the appreciation for it sometimes. Does it still get on my nerves sometimes? Yes, but I still think it's still pretty neat to see if you haven't seen it in a while, and I don't look at it very often. So the times that I've gone, I'm like, you know what? I get it. I understand at least why people who visit here like want to see this. If I had to learn adults wear diapers to camp in front row spot for the Macy's Day Parade, so do y'all. People camp out for the Macy's Day Parade? You know what? I guess everyone's got the thing that excites them, but I would not be me. I wouldn't. I will not lie to you. I mean, okay, I've never seen the Macy's Day Parade in person. I've only seen it on TV because realistically for me, seeing it on TV is enough. I also get overwhelmed when there's a lot of people. I don't want to kink shame. I just can't believe for the Macy's Day Parade. That's I didn't know that's definitely that's a great length for sure. Yeah, I volunteer as a balloon handler for the parade since I work at Macy's. What, you get to be there in person? Is it overwhelming? I'm like scared. I don't know. It's scary because I feel like so many people are there. I love a song. Oh, I mean, I haven't heard the song in forever, but like this song just reminds me of like Gen X Pen YouTube days. Because I feel like was there a Gen X Pen music video to this? A lot of these songs I have like very specific. I saw a video recently on TikTok of Never Shout Never, like performing live, like back in the day, and I was like, my heart. Oh wait, nope, because I walked the parade route. Oh, I get to be in it. You get to like really be in it. It's probably such a different experience. Maybe we'll see each other. We'll see. Again, I've never gone in person. I've only seen it on TV. Maybe this is the year of change. Maybe this is the year of different things. John, you inspire me so much. I'm honored. You do too. You inspire me. This is a two-way street here. Never shout never. I haven't heard that name in years. Do I have a Smoge emote? Do we got Smoge in here? Do I have Smoge with rain? We do have Smoge. We'll have a good Smoge. He had a ukulele, no shoes, and a dream. And that dream, honestly, like, I remember looking at the comments. The comments honestly all had like the same reaction as like I would have had. It's like, you know, like what, like where, you know, where are they now? I think they make art now that isn't music. I could be so wrong though. Love a good Smoge, sounds foul. It really does. Smoge. I use Smoge so often. I like Smoge. I like Look Up. Do I have Look Up in here? I don't have Look Up. Damn, I'd be using that in other people's chats. I love Look Up. Look Up is good when there's like a message above that. Did y'all Rabbit, by the way? I will say I did not. I messed up my Rabbit this year, or this month rather, not this year, but this month I did mess up my Rabbit. But I'm still pushing through. I Tibbar just in case. Yes, that's all I have for now. It's in terms of that. This year I'm handling Bluey. Oh my god, how big is Bluey gonna be? I don't even know like what's the metric y'all use for this? Like is it just like I guess dimensions? I guess standard dimensions actually make sense. Yo, next year I'm gonna be the cot emote for Halloween. Or I'll be Gregory. Shout out Gregory, wherever you are. Big city dreams, even. Steve Never Shot Never's on the queue over here. I feel like Happy's in here. See what else we got. Oh, I can't skip this. I'm pretty sure if I ever skip this song, like my entire computer just gets set on fire. And that's like the universe like correcting my wrong. It's like if you're not going to listen to it, like you're not listening to anything else ever again. What else was I going to do? What else was I going to add to my goals? I feel like there's still stuff that I wanted to add into here. We have uploaded to socials. Oh, maybe something like this. Okay. I did not go to an Oktoberfest event. Damn, that was sad. I did the program dance. These are all my dance goals. Those are fine. Buy one record holder for the wall. I should. I need to put more art on the wall. I'll do buy record holder or put art on long wall. 1 unit of art. Put 1 unit of art. Oh, fart. Sorry. Damn it, not this. All right. Put 1 unit. Where did it go? Oh, we're scrolled up. Almost lost everything. Put 1 unit. This is what I get for typing oh fart. Of art on the wall. Put 1 unit of art on the wall. On long wall, which is my main wall. That's behind you right now, actually. And then options are record holder. Record holder's one of them. Something to like put like the vinyl like that I'm listening to in the moment. If you had a song request, I would request a banger. So you can hear my drum skills. I could totally check you out post stream. Feel free to join the Discord. Oh, that's also true. If you want to share any of your stuff, we have a music channel in there. We also have a self promo channel in there. Yeah, Discord's honestly it's the best place to like share things outside of stream. And I look at everything that's on there. Who is this baby in animals? Who are these babies? There are 3 of them. What the fuck? Look at these. They're so cute. My aunt works for a law office right above my state's Thanksgiving parade. So we get to watch the parade from our office every year. That's so cool. That's like such a good like vantage point. Did I use that word correctly, by the way? I saw a movie that had that title, and now I feel like it's probably threatening. 3 babies and I didn't get 1? Stop. All right, this is our goal for the next month. It's not Macy's parade, but America's Thanksgiving parade. That's still so cool. They're my doggos. Oh my god. Look at these babies. They're so cute. They're so small. I like them. Well, if anyone wants a little white doggo. Oh. I'll raise him as my own. I'll be like, get a pet over here. No, not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna eat another mango slice. Kind of feel like I should make cookies tonight. Like I should make the ones that I have in the freezer. I should finish the cookies that I have in the freezer this month. I won't put that in as a goal though. What else can I put in here? Did I mention anything that I wanted to do? I still think I'm missing something crucial. Something, maybe like something with friends. Should I host another friend event? Another frevent? I think I will actually. Let's do host. I want to watch movies. Watch. Raffles also live for 22,000 points. If you want to enter, you can type extra point, join, and you can possibly win some. Watch 2 films. Seems easy enough. And then my dog had puppies 3 months ago, and they're the sweetest little pups. Like the white one is laying on my leg. Oh, her paw. All her paws around her mom. That's so cute. They're so tiny. They're just like look at them. That's delicious. I need to start getting more dried mangoes. I want to make mango sticky rice. Should I add that to my list of just things to cook? Okay. Realistically, let me go through this. I'm going to go through the goals we wrote down, and then we'll see if there's anything that we're missing from there. 1 Instagram post. Okay. Wait, actually 2 Instagram posts. Did I post on Instagram yesterday or today? No, I did it yesterday because I went out. That was my costume on Halloween. Hold on. Let me go to Instagram. Lower my volume. Okay. I posted 1 day ago. Do I have a timestamp? Was that on November 1st? It was November 1st. Okay. I posted November 1st on Instagram. So I posted yesterday. Damn, that was only yesterday? 2 Instagram posts then, because one of them, I'm going to check off one because technically I uploaded one in November. Oh, let me add some more stream things. These are unrelated to streams that I'm going to do, but I'm going to do what is it? Hold on. Let me add 3 new channel point rewards. Fill up 5 more emote slots. I want to do more, but fill up 5 more emote slots. Have 1 stream with token usage, token opportunity, token abilities, because I don't know how to spell opportunity for the first time on stream. Another mango. Oh wait, I forgot. Are we in ads right now? Oh yeah, we're in ads right now. Oh wait. Waiting for ads to end. And then I'll finish reviewing. And bounce. Honestly, I'm not sure my dog. Let me see. We found on the side of the road. We think she's a Chihuahua Terrier. You think that she's a Chihuahua Terrier mix, and their dad is a white long hair mutt. I don't know his breed either. Let's all assess real quick. Let's. God, they're so cute. I can't believe you have these babies with you right now. Are they chaotic right now as babies? Like, I feel like puppies are so cute. I remember like when we were taking care, but we were fostering some puppies for a little bit years ago. They were so cute. They were so rowdy, but they were so cute. I miss them. We had them on stream like twice. Yes, they're very energetic. They're so new to the world. They have no idea what taxes are. They don't even know what health insurance is. We must keep them pure. Very yummy. While this ad plays, I'm gonna quickly grab some seltzer. Then we'll finish reviewing these, and then I think there's something that I have not added to this yet. Yeah, I will say the day that I get a job, within a week, I'm buying my own pole. It's just that's something that I think about every single time. So I don't want to put buying a pole on the list here because I don't know if I'm going to get anything this month. But the day that I get a job, I will be that week, within a week, within 7 days, I will be buying a pole. These mango slices are so good. Are we good? Are we free? Their mom, I have a hiccup pending. Their mom is so sick of them, but we still play with them when she's visibly annoyed. I saw a video of a dog moving one of its puppies by like literally grabbing it, basically just like mouth close over the entire head, lift up, move, and just drop. And I'm like, that must be quite the experience as the puppy. But I'm like the whole like I've seen like the pinch in the back. Strat, I have not seen the whole head. I haven't seen the whole head being not consumed. Consumed isn't even the right word. But yeah. So I'm like, that is that. All right, let me lower this a little bit because I'm getting distracted. Okay. Neon trees, everybody talks. Goddamn, I have to. Okay. Um, Fuck. What else did I want to add to here? Okay, let me just go through this. So 2 Instagram posts, 50 clips a day to the new clips channel that's on YouTube. 1 clip to TikTok or Instagram. So basically make a new account on TikTok or Instagram and post at least 1 clip there. Ideally, I would post the same clips on both of these every single day. Anything else for social posts? I think that's already kind of a lot. I would say a long form video, like a vlog or something, which I love to do, but I think I kind of want to see how this plays out in terms of like assisting with like stream growth and stuff. And this is TwitchCon panels at work. Dancer fitness goals, 4 flexibility classes, 4 solo stretch sessions where I basically do what I do my flex. So I would technically be stretching 8 times in the month, like doing a session where I'm actively working on my flexibility, not just like warming myself up for like standard movements or like warming myself, like not like a warm up stretch. These would be flexibility targeting stretches, both active and passive. 8 times a month here between these two. Attend 6 pole classes. Let me see. Attend 6 pole classes or open pole, could be either. I think I'm going to attend 4 pole classes and 2 open poles, but I might have to shift the ratio a little bit if I don't make it to enough pole classes, because the open poles I can go basically any day. The pole classes are a little bit more specific because they fill up kind of easily. Attend 1 popping class. I'm kind of afraid of, but because it's not going to be labeled as beginner, but I'm going to be hopeful. And what I think I might even do is I might DM the instructor ahead of time and be like, hey, I never popped a day in my life. I would love to learn and get into it and see, even if I can just pick something up that I can practice on my own time after and then try again eventually in the future. And I'm going to see what their vibe is. And if they're like, yeah, totally come along, then like I'll come in. Their description on their own page does address beginners. And it's like beginner, it's for all levels. I think it's every open class says it's for all levels, but they're like, for beginners, you'll learn the foundations, fundamentals. For more experienced people, you'll learn how to do this. So I think this will be welcoming, whatever. We'll see. I'm nervous. That's why I'm talking so much about it. 5 salsa classes, which will force me to take at least 1 salsa class that is outside of my usual class, because there are only 4 salsa classes that I normally take. There are only 4 sessions of a salsa class I normally take this month, which is why I have this forced here. Attend 1 salsa social. We can do it. Attend 1 salsa social. I think I'll do it. It's going to be after one of my salsa classes this month. It won't be this. It might be this week, actually. Maybe this week I'll be able to knock this one out. 8 gym workouts, 4 lower body, 4 upper body. My lower body, I'm going to try doing the days of my flexibility classes. My upper body, I'm going to try doing on some other days. For stream, 12 streams. Technically, hold I'll put fireflies. For open level classes, does everyone do the choreo at the same time or do they split you up based on experience? For open level classes, everyone does the choreo at the same time. So for open level classes, I'm telling you, it's literally just like an intermediate class. Like it's, well, okay, I'm speaking for hip hop and for jazz, or like street jazz. Probably for like most, I haven't tried for popping because again, popping seems so, I don't know if it's a, like it's a not as popular. Sorry. I don't know if it's like not as popular in terms of like people attending classes or what compared to like hip hop or like a jazz based class. But for in like a hip hop open level class, which a lot of people usually will attend, it's like any other dance class where there are probably like maybe there are like 20 people in there, maybe 30 or maybe 10. It depends on the day, but let's say 20 on average. Y'all all learn the choreo. You get split up into groups probably based on like where you're standing. So some instructors might say, okay, this side of the room, you're group one, this side, you're group two. Other instructors might go around. If they want to do like 4 groups, they'll be okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, and then whatever number you are, that's your group. But then usually at the end of these classes, not all of them, but in some of them, but this would, I guess, be for all levels. They even do to my basic class sometimes. They might have like one group of like between 2 to 5 people that are particularly strong at the choreo. Or in my beginner classes, if they are doing a specific group, they'll pick people who who look like they've like been trying a lot and like they came to like previous sessions of the same choreo. So like if they see like, oh, this person's really been committed or they really improved in this choreo from the first time they attended it, like they'll put them in that group so that they have like a chance to shine and really show off what they've learned. But yeah, they don't like teach you separate things though. You're literally all doing the same choreo as if you're the same level. And it's kind of fast. If you're an absolute beginner, if you're like a beginner at dancing and you go to an open level hip hop class, there's a good chance it's going to be like, it's going to feel like an advanced class is what I've learned. Luckily, not the hard way. One of my friends learned the hard way. One of my friends learned the hard way though for one of like I don't remember which style of voguing, but it was a voguing class. I don't remember which, like, because there are a couple different styles, like sub styles that are taught at the studio that they went to, but they went to an open level because they didn't know that open level is not actually. I don't know. I've never met a person that will say open levels for beginners, but if you go on the internet and you look at any studio, they describe open level as any level, no matter what you are. So you would think that it's for beginners too, but I don't think open level is for beginners. As a beginner, I wouldn't say it's for beginners. But they learned really the hard way. They're like, I got my ass chewed in there, and I'm like, damn. But yeah, they don't split you up. Yeah. But popping class, I think popping's going to be different. Because I think if it's the same popping class that I've been seeing, I think they're going to be like 5 people in there. And if there are 5 people in there, then it'll never matter what level the class is in because you're going to get full on one-on-one attention. They're literally going to like have everyone, like they'll like teach stuff, but like they'll be like, usually though in a dance class, if a number of people, the instructors will cater it to the group. So let's say, going back to the open level example, if you go to an open level class and like most people there are actually not, like they're struggling, the choreographer will probably make it easier at the studios that I go to. Or they might say, you can do this if you want to take it a step further, or if this is really easy for you, you can add this to it, but otherwise just do this. They usually do that in the classes that usually have some sort of beginner label to it or advanced beginner. So like they'll give an option for people who are like very comfortable and still taking beginner classes, because there's always a place for you in a beginner class for the most part. Like a beginner class and an advanced beginner class are all, I think, really good ways for people who are really good to practice flexing muscles that they don't normally have the opportunity to flex when they're taking a challenging class. When they're taking a challenging class, you're probably stressed about getting the choreo right. When you're taking an easier class, you don't worry too much about knowing what the choreo is, and you can focus more on styling and making choices. That's awesome that you're able to keep up with multiple styles of dance. I think if anything, first of all, thank you. If anything, I think it helps me. I think it helps me a lot. I think like taking house dance classes has made every other style of dance for me significantly easier because there's so much when it comes to like weight changes. And it also forced me to like listen to the music a little differently. I don't even know like how to explain it, but like learning house dance, I love the style and I love the music a lot, which I didn't know until like I started taking the classes, but it translates so much into every other style that I've done. Every style does translate, like every style has contributed to whatever, but taking multiple different styles of dance, I think is actually, now having done it and now that I do it, I would recommend that to like anyone that's taking dance classes. If you're trying to like grow and expand and like improve, it helps so much to take different styles because you'll hear different music that all work, that all maybe like focus on like different parts. Like the footwork in house dance has really helped me distribute my weight a lot better when I'm going back to hip hop classes. House is unique because of the balance of upbeat music, but with a more delicate application of movement. Yeah, God, seeing people who are good at house dance like styles or people who can freestyle at house dance, it's just is crazy. I started watching a lot of like dance battles too. People who are good at battling. One of my choreographers or one of my instructors for dance is really good. Like they travel a lot for like battling. So they battle a lot and there's so much footage of them battle and they're so good. They teach a class that's focused on that type of freestyling, which I haven't seen too much of, but I'm too scared to take it. But at some point, you'll get there. It's a matter of giving yourself the permission to do it. You're right. But yeah, that's why I'm so like pumped. That's why I'm really excited about like having, I think the dance goals have definitely carried a lot of my goals this year. Like every month, one thing that I've always had in my goals list has been like a set of dance goals. And I think that they've pushed me to the point where, you know, obviously it's gotten me to the point. When I started this year, I'd only taken the same beginner level dance class, I think, for like hip hop. And then I did a performance workshop. Was my performance was this year, right? Yeah. I've done a couple workshops since then, but that performance workshop really pulled me out of my shell and it got me to go to an open level class. Pole, I've grown so much. I've grown so much in all of these, honestly. I didn't get to go to Ren Fair though. But yeah, it's been one of my goals that I think I put in so much focus on this year. And I'm really seeing like the payoff for it. I've so much to learn and grow for, but I'm so happy with the journey so far, and it's so fucking fun. Because for me, in my personal training sessions, I realized a lot of my challenge with it was the mental part. Yeah, it really is, and and it's weird. Do you find yourself ever like being aware of like a mental blocker and still knowing that you need to like work through it? So it's not even like you didn't realize it was mental and then as soon as you did, you're like, oh, I can just think differently. But like it's more of like you're aware of what's getting in your way, but you know you still have to like work to move past it. It's not a matter of just like thinking differently. Like it's not as easy as just thinking a different thought or like getting out of your head. There's a space there. But yeah, because that's what I noticed also. I mean, with dance, I mean, there's definitely a physical aspect to it, but dance is definitely, God, there's so much that I needed to like break down mentally for dance. Even like, you forget to like breathe. I get so in your head. I get in my head for honestly most of the stuff that I've done this year. There's a lot of like mental work, but I think, like you said, it's really that. It's giving yourself permission to do it. It's being able to let go. I think being aware, don't be scared of it, be aware of it. But like being able to let go of being aware of it and then like, I like to think of it as like, if you have to like flex a muscle, not 100%, but let's say someone says like flex your, I don't know if this is going to be a good analogy or like good example, but the way that I feel like it sits in my brain is like, if I had to like flex my arm, like my bicep, like with like 50% of like its maximum amount of like flexing power, like it's like an active, like I can't just go full force and I can't just do nothing. It's like really, you have to like really work to find like the balance and really feel it out. You can't just like take the back seat. It's like a very active like process, and it kind of is like a mental thing there. And so I feel like when it comes to a lot of the stuff that I needed to do, a lot of the physical things, oh my God, is that just a space? I'm like, there's nothing there unless it just hasn't rendered. No, it's empty. Impressive magician. What is that magic you do? Wait, do I have a magic man? Magic man. Boo, magic man. But like literally when it comes to like, especially for like dance stuff, I can't just like, I can't give things like 100% energy, and I can give things, but like I can't, to progress in the things that I wanted to progress, I've really needed to get my brain to be in a place where, I don't know, it takes a lot of like pushing. It takes a lot of pushing mentally, but it's like the right amount of it. Oh my God, Peyton!
And this popped up.
There it is. I'm glad it came back. Thank you again for resubbing. Huge. It's so good to see you again. And I'm so glad that you're doing so well in life. Boom, Magic Man. Oh, yes, it is for the Adventure Time, not you, Mirror Magician. You're Mirror Magician, very different than the Adventure Time Magic Man. You're building the foundational knowledge for dance, so then freestyle will come easier. I think so too. One of the things that I was talking to my dance instructor today, also, how have the personal training sessions been going? You've been doing it for like a while now. You've been like locked in. This is the math. This is a crazy throwback. But I think for like freestyling, one of the things that my instructor recommended that I do for getting more comfortable and stuff is literally what you would think. And it's what I already do, but like now I'm like, ooh, okay. Now I feel like I like the prescription to do it. Is like literally just putting like songs on that like are your shit and really just grooving at home a lot. Like doing these things when there are no eyes on you but your own. And like, you know, use the mirror if you want to correct yourself. Don't use it as a crutch. Record yourself, watch it back. But like the first, like it does get easier. Something that's just easier than doing it out in public is doing it when you're at home and there's no one can see you. There's one less thing that you need to think about. And you can just take risks and take chances, and like odds are, and no one's going to see it. So you can kind of like let go of that fear and let go of that, you know, whatever's holding you back there. Then once you get comfortable doing that, it should hopefully be a little bit easier, because it is a mental thing. A few months, yeah, that's so cool. Have you found your groove when it comes to like your workouts? Like, are you noticing improvements now in your personal training sessions versus like your first couple of sessions? Are there things that you feel like you can do on your own if you go to the gym now that you now kind of have in like your memory for what you should do based on what you've learned from your sessions? My 3 night market. Wait, your 3 night market in the city is coming up soon? When is, like this month? 3 night market. 3 night market. Wait, it's 3 nights in a row? Like, or like it's 3 nights long? Hi, Starwomb. This is my last dried mango. How are you today? How was your Halloween? Your Halloween weekend? I love how purple the stream is tonight. Oh, thank you. Oh my God, it kind of matches your name. It is very purple in here. Also with just like the usernames and stuff too. I'll do my best to try to visit more when I have time. I definitely miss you guys and forgot how comforting this stream is, but I do have to go as I have school tomorrow. No worries at all. It is late. We probably won't be live for too much longer anyway. But thank you so much for coming in. Thank you for resubbing. Thank you for sharing everything that's been going on in your life. I love to hear about it. I'm very excited. I hope that your school week goes well. I hope that bowling goes well. Hope that choir goes well. Yeah. Very sapphic, very lavender lesbian. Slay. Is that your emote too? Or is that okay? I was gonna be like, I love your emotes. Every time I gotta use a pug, I already know I'm covered. But yeah, I hope you've been well. This has been such a fun weekend. I'm also honestly, I'm surprised that I even posted I posted like anything on Instagram yesterday, because I normally, that was actually another thing that I noticed. My camera roll looks crazy right now in terms of how many photos I have in the mirror. But like, I got to like practice taking pictures in the mirror. When I was taking, because I realized I told a couple people that I would send them what my costume is, but I knew I wouldn't be taking pictures when I was out. And then I ended up just having the pictures that I used to send to people ended up being the photos that I posted on Instagram yesterday. Yeah. But like when I was doing that reminded me that I never really, or it's been a little while since I practiced taking photos of myself. Cause I have friends that are so good at taking selfies. I have friends that are so good. Like, and I've seen them do it too in the wild, and they always take such good pictures of themselves. And so, oh my, Lily, oh my God. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Star Womb. That's so kind of you. Star Womb, hope you enjoy the next month of emails and ask and emails and no ads. Massive thank you. Thank you so much, Lily. That's so kind of you. Oh, I appreciate it. I learned a lot in terms of proper form. Nice. Which honest is again huge. And I feel like that translates over too, because when you understand the right form for certain movements, like it's never really, I feel like it's also never like unique to just one type of exercise. Like when you learn like why you are in a certain position or why you need to focus on like, let's say like keeping like your hips out for something. I'm speaking very broadly, but like, I feel like when you learn like the whys for that when it comes to exercising, you can apply that to other movements when you're working out, and you'll find like patterns too that translate to things that you haven't done before. That's so sweet. Oh my God. If you're 18 plus and enjoy a streamer who values uplifting marginalized communities, tarot, and crafting, please look out for Star Streams. Yes, massive. Did we give a shout out? If we didn't, well, yeah. Okay, we did. Cool. Why doesn't that appear? Interesting. It doesn't appear in my chat or Reno. But yes, I definitely recommend subscribing to Star Womb. Such a lovely stream, truly. And I'm excited whenever I do see you go live. Look at the little salty. The closest we have is this, the Slay Ally emote. I love it. I'm so glad we added that in. That's what I'm telling you. I gotta add more of these slots. That's what I haven't. Oh no, I opened up Visual Studio Code. We're not trying to code right now. But yes. These are all the dance class goals that we have. We do have, yeah, I'm filling out more emote slots. Fill 5 more emote slots for stream. 12 more streams coming up in this next month, in the month of November, before the holidays kick in, which we then need to do another big like holiday month. There are no trips scheduled for December, which means that December is probably gonna be packed with stuff. But usually, I think the Sunday, Monday, Wednesday will be like our main schedule going forward. Possibly Sunday, Monday, Thursdays, or maybe we'll see. I like Sunday, Monday, Wednesday for now. And we're just going to see how that goes for the month of November, except for this Wednesday. It's the one Wednesday where I had a predetermined commitment before I made the schedule. That's just too locked in. My Halloween was okay. I was wanting to do a Halloween stream thing, but was too burnt out, so I just yapped. Oh, no worries at all. What is there anything that like what did you want to do on stream? Even though you didn't do it, which is also there's more that I wanted to do for Halloween. There was one big Halloween event I wanted to do. This week actually, this past Wednesday that I had intended to do at the beginning of the month, like I'd planned it out, but I hadn't gone the full thing, and then it ended up just being too much to do right. And so we ended up having kind of a low-key week. We did play a scary game, I think, on like Monday, but we mainly just did our Halloween costume planning, and then we did our makeup stream. Yeah, what is this? Oh my God. Drops of Jupiter. Fuck. That song is so good too. Sorry, I gotta keep it. If we were a movie by Hannah Montana. Still totally real. But yeah, sorry. But we ended up doing like more like unplanned stuff because like I know it was just a little bit, it was too much to really do, I think, with the energy that I had. I've been taking a break from streaming for a bit, try to focus on other things and try to plan what I'm going to do with my stuff on Twitch moving forward. I was going to watch a movie and do a costume, but I didn't have energy for any of that. No, it's totally fine. Honestly, I feel like it's hard. If you don't have the energy for it, I feel like pushing yourself through it, especially when it comes to like streaming, has not worked out for me. It's like, it's things I feel like work out best, like when you're feeling like you're in it. Like while stream like can like uplift my mood, I think that like whenever I found it better for myself and for like anyone that's like hanging out in here, for me to only go live when I feel like I can go live. It's definitely good to take care of yourself, and to not like try to like force the energy either, because then like I don't think anyone has like fun with that, and I think that the self-care is way better for you in the long run too. Last October, I did a costume in a movie every Friday, and it was so fun, but I didn't have it in me this year to go live at all, to be honest. That's okay. If it helps, it's like September of this past month. And as someone who has gone live a ton this year, this past September, I think I went live like 4 times, which is the least I've gone live in like years. And I think it was just like a mix of just like so much going on that just like I'm very glad that while I'm like, yeah, I definitely would have, like, obviously it's nice for me to like have streamed a lot more. Um, I'm glad that I think I was able to do what I did this month in October because I took whatever time I felt like I needed on the days that I intended to stream and didn't end up having it in me in September. I think all of it comes back to taking the time for yourself. If you don't have the motivation, or if you find that you want to focus on some other things, or if you want to take the time to plan out what other things you may want to do with your time, or what you want to do on the internet. I think that's just time better spent. But yeah, so it's really cool. It's neat that you got to do this stuff last year. I wouldn't put it on you, or blame you for not doing it this year. I hope that November gives you a little bit of direction, and I hope that like the coziness of potentially chillier weather and just like shift in vibe, uh, a shift in vibe weather wise and season wise. I hope that gives you any types of boosts that you might seek. Like I definitely get a boost from the fall energy. Honestly, even the music that I listen to. Oh hell yeah, sugar, we're going down. I feel like I'm gonna be listening to like this playlist a bunch this month. This and like a warm pie would be really really nice. But yeah, why do I feel like I like listened to this recently? Was it only on stream? On stream, we did have a lot of bangers come on. I don't think I heard these at like the Halloween party. I don't know. The plays were really good though at the Halloween party. It's been hard for me to be on the platform recently. I've had to set strict boundaries with myself and leave communities that weren't actually affirming for me. So it's been mostly mentally hard. It's totally understandable. I'm glad you're like able to take those steps. I hope the time away helps. November is still a fun time though. I could do more cooking streams, more tarot. Yeah. God, this is such a good time for like tarot readings. I still at some point I want to get a deck. But yeah, this is like such a good, like the coziness of the season really like hits. I don't even know. Like I mean, this month in general, October, I felt so much better than like September. But like right now, like I'm feeling very good with pursuing the creative things that I'm interested in right now. I feel like currently I have the energy for the things that I want to do, and I have the motivation for the things that I want to do, which in turn is making me feel nice about it. And it's not always the case. So like I feel like I don't know if it's something in the air. I feel like it started hitting once the weather started getting cold outside. That's all I'm gonna say. Oh, last October I did a lot of cooking streams too. I made homemade pies and soups. It was awesome. I love all the food for the season. Are there any like ingredients or things that like stand out to you this season? Like we were talking about root vegetables. Honestly, I need to do more with carrots. Which I will. Speaking of which, I was gonna say here. Well, the fries are unrelated. Baking sourdough bread. I think maybe it's time for another sourdough starter, but I'm gonna make a small batch of it, perhaps. And then an autumny pizza, probably with whatever vegetables I put on it. But we're gonna do a little bit of crafting this month. 12 streams. This takes up 1, 2, 6, 7, 8. So 8. Oh wait. Let's do consider Macy's Parade. I'm gonna put I think I might do Holiday Market. Let's do Holiday Market. Yeah. Just so much nicer when it's not freezing outside. It's just like chilly because tissue season's in full effect. Yeah. Learn choreo stream, makeup stream. Okay, cool. Honestly, I think makeup and hair. This could be a fun like styling month. Crafting stream, I think would be fun to like put together some more outfits. I think that once I do my closet reorg, sometimes for me also, I don't know what it's like for you right now. I don't know if you've already been having, because I guess if like the world around you is changing a lot, like if a lot of factors outside of your day to day are changing, then you probably don't seek this as much. For me, I feel like I am currently in like a phase of like rotating some stuff out. So like my closet reorganization, this is mainly because I'm running out of space for things, to keep thrifting things. To be fair though, I'm thrifting things that I'm actually like using. And I'm finding a lot of things that I've had for the last couple of years that are in my closet that I used to wear before I was really doing much sewing, that I don't really wear much anymore. So I just kind of want to reorganize stuff and then see what is worth like keeping, versus like donating or reusing the fabric for. But I think the closet reorg is going to help me with our next sewing project. It'll give me an idea of what to aim for. Also, do any of y'all know how to clean leather pants related to my costume this year? Because I gotta see what to do with that. This is also as easy as a Google search, but in case any of y'all have any direct advice for cleaning leather pants, for like, I wore them, like now what do I do? Real leather? That's a good question. Let me find out. How do I know? It sounds like this. This is what the torn bottoms look like. Just full, like I just wore them. So now what is my question? The sides have this on them. It's like the little like strappy things. I just like how do I like they're now I used them. Now what is my question? Now I want soups. I'm craving like a squash thing. That's just on my mind. Watch 2 films. Are these all the goals that I want to do? I mean, do I want to play Just Dance? Interview for 2 jobs or apply to 10. Wait, or get one. I'm gonna leave in the possibility that I actually get a job. Um, we have stream additions. Let me think about like my week. What do I want to do? I want to like it's November. Thanksgiving is this month, which means that there's gonna be like a long weekend. Not like it does anything for me really, but like maybe is there anything that I want to take advantage of there? Hmm. That felt nice. Maybe is that enough goals then? Is that everything? It might be. 1 unit of art on the wall. I just feel like not to be like I think this is just all super achievable, but like I feel like I can do this. The second Instagram post, maybe. Take a damp cloth with mild soap and wipe down the inside and outside of the pans. Okay. So just kind of give it just like a light. Oh, I missed 11:11, but give it like a light like rub down. That sounded weird, but like not so like just nothing that's the intensity of getting it like soaking wet. It's just damp cloth, a little bit of mild soap, and just kind of okay. And then just a damp cloth to I guess like wipe that off. What else did I have for a past thing too? Oktoberfest event. Hosting friends. Did I want to do anything socially? I did jewelry. I did bracelet making, like a little craft night with a friend. Um, I would like to do a stream with passion. One passion stream. Um, yeah. We'll see if she's free. But I want to put that in there as an idea. Hi, Sanford. Host me. I'm on my way. We'll cook some food right now. I hope you're well. Happy Sunday. Yeah, they should not be submerged in water. Okay, cool. That makes sense. That's what I had in mind. I was like, I don't know what to do because I feel like I can't get them soaked. I guess just wiping them down is the move. If they're real leather, it would be a good idea to invest in some leather oil to maintain them. Okay. I feel, is there a way to check? I thrifted these for like 20 bucks, but they're heavy. So like, I feel like that would be real, but I don't know how leather works. They look, yeah, I don't know. They're bulky as hell though. What else did I want to do? Are there any goals that y'all have that you like have not or that you just like have that you're open to sharing? I'm trying to see if there's any like ideas or inspiration that come my way. I would like, you know what? I will try another hairstyle. So we did the half up, half down, 2 strands. Loved that. We'll be bringing that back. Do I want to try? I wish I could be more specific with it though. Like, wish I had something in mind. I want to try new cooking stuff. Okay. Like, you want to try new recipes or like a new style of cooking? Like, you want to try like a technique that you haven't tried before? Oh, just fun. Oh, so these leather pants I used for my Halloween costume. But like now they would just be for, because I think they're still pretty cool pants. Like I used it, so I was a vampire this year. Kind of. I was like a Victorian style vampire, I guess. But like I wore these other pants and I thought they just look, I went thrifting to find like just clothing for this. And I liked them. But like I'm like, I could wear these just normally too. Yeah. So they were for a costume, but now just for style. Yeah, they're cool for yeah, I feel like they just work. I also have my leather pants from Cowboy Carter too. Damn, both pairs of, but those are like brown. Both pairs of leather pants that I have are both pairs of leather pants that I have are I realized were thrifted from like random for like specifically for events. I kind of want to prep some shredded taco meat. I've never done it before. Oh, wait, hold on. I might have something to add to my list. I've never done it before and I love eating it, so it'd be worth learning. That'd be super cool. Honestly, like that's like not to be like that's like me with my mayo, but taking something that you really like and trying to make it from scratch, and then like if you do find that it works, that it's one that it just like tastes better, or if it's just significantly more economical, which for me the mayo thing is both. It changes your life, changes me. But yeah, hard to tell on screen, but the pants have an irregular pattern or marking is a good sign they're real leather. If the patterning is somewhat regular, it might be faux leather. Yeah, it's irregular, I would say. Damn, I don't know. If y'all want to see the costume, oh, thank you. Yeah, if y'all want to see the costume for what I dressed as for Halloween, you could check out you could check out my Instagram link right there. I posted a picture yesterday of my fit, and my face. Focus, not on my face. Can't tell. Like over here, do we have thoughts? Don't look at my face, camera. Oh, I can't tell. Would there be something in the legs, maybe? Sorry, let's see. Do you have a crock pot? Easiest way to make good shredded chicken is to throw some in a crock pot. Oh, I might want to make chicken noodle soup again. You know what? I do want to make chicken noodle soup again this month. I'm gonna put. You know what I'm gonna do? Okay, let's go back here. I'm gonna take these out. So these are just in general. So these don't always have to be on stream, but I'm gonna put them there too. I would like to chicken noodle soup from scratch again. This was delicious, and also I really want to use my oh wait, use veggie stock. Use veggie stock. I hate my keyboard. I love my keyboard, but I hate my keyboard. It's this keyboard is so beautiful and it sounds great, but every time I cannot type on it. Use veggie stock. They're not even near each other. That's crazy. Oh, they're like 2 letters away. Use veggie stock because I have 2 whole frozen bags full. One of them is pumpkin. It's broth, not stock. Use veggie broth. Sorry. The stock that I have, I need to use the chicken that I have in here. I want to clear out my freezer so badly. I'm afraid. My bot's like, yes. There's a burrito place I used to order from. Their stuff is like 2 to 3 times more expensive now. I am so sorry. I want to make like giant tortillas. I want to make like Oh, I want to get like lard and make really big tortillas. Throw some in a crock pot with a pot of salsa and let it slow cook. It'll be super tender and easy to shred and full of flavor. I'm hungry now. I'm excited for whenever your next cooking stream is, Starwomb. Whenever, if and when you choose to do another one, I will be there. I'm hungry. I'm thinking about like lasagna now too. I'm so lazy. I want food I can prep and eat within the hour. No, same. I want to get better at preparing my ingredients so that I can have more variety and a little bit more elaborate meals without having to commit to the time it takes to prepare, like to make them in the moment. Um, so it's like kind of meal prepping, but I guess ingredient prepping. So it's not really like the final thing, but like just having everything ready so I can just throw it together and have it in like 30 minutes. That's something that I would be nice to do this month, honestly. I just don't. I need to start writing down. I feel like some of y'all might have experience with this, so maybe you have tips, but I feel like you need to plan out what you want to cook for the week and then you go from there. I think that's what makes the biggest difference. I think it's hard. I think you need to sit down and like plan. And I think that's what I'm lacking. That's what I'm not really doing. But yes, I totally feel you on it because it takes so much time to do these things. I love a song. I really want to learn choreo. You know what? I'm adding one more dance goal. Well, I guess it kind of goes into the stream thing, but I want to learn choreo. Like, I feel like I want to learn like a Britney choreo. But I also have I have the learn choreo stream. I'm gonna do learn at home. Learn one choreo at home. It could be the one that I do on stream, or it could be off stream. But I want to have a goal separate so not required to be on stream. But yes. We should make tacos again. Honestly, we probably will make tacos this month. I don't think we have any streams planned for Tuesdays, but we can make them on any day. It's been a little while since we made tacos. I think the last time we made tacos was at least like 2 months ago, maybe. Last year we made Halloween tacos though that were super cute. But I love tacos, especially because they were so. One, I was always left with leftovers. I was always left with leftovers, and they also they covered so many meals for me. They lasted, and they were very fulfilling in terms of the variety of ingredients. They were good as hell. Now my stomach is grumbly. I'm like, now I'm getting hungry. Anyway, do I want to leave a late night snack? No. I don't even think I want cookies. I think because you know what, the dried mangoes were like kind of like fulfill my sweet tooth. But now I kind of want like tacos. Based off the look alone, I think it's PU leather, which is a form of synthetic leather, but it's more durable version of faux leather. I'll take it. PU leather. Doesn't stink to me. Sorry. Or is it poo leather? I just figured since they were both, since it's uppercase. Made from polyurethane coating applied to fabric backing, designed to look and feel like real leather. I think you're right. I'm looking at a side-by-side photo. It doesn't have those like broader, these like bigger shapes around it. I could also look up Orex clothing. Pants. Leather. Pants. I don't know why I didn't try finding these pants online. What else we got? I'm like, why don't I just look them up? Maybe they've had what I've needed this whole time. All right, their website's not loading. But I'll figure it out. Oh, there it is. Can I find these exact pants online? They have things listed as genuine leather pants, but I can't. Oh, no, that's Orex. This is a different brand. Or is it? No, yeah, it's a different brand. No, I got no clue. I can't tell. I fucking love dried mango so much. Same. They're honestly, I didn't even realize these are so good. Yeah, I finished these all. I mean, obviously, I finished in one. There's not even that much to finish in one session. Um, I'll probably be buying these more. Now, how hard is it to make these? This is made with mango puree, stabilizer, sugar, citric acid, sodium, something with a lot of words, which is as an antioxidant and preservative. I'm like, what if we can make these? Oh my gosh, should I make jerky this month? Do I want to dehydrate something? I'm torn. At some point I want to do that, but maybe I feel like I have so much on my plate from this goal, from my existing goals. Is this enough? So my dance stuff is already by default attending things. That's fine. Closet reorg is my own time. Art on the wall is my own time. Watching films is my own time. You know what? Let's go with this. I think that if I can do all this in a month, I'll be super satisfied. Any one of these things, I think, would make me content. I'm most excited for. I like the Clips channel stuff. One popping class and 6 pole classes. I've been having so much fun with pole. And it's really cool to like watch that back. Cooking my fries would be massive for me. Clearing out my freezer in that way, and then an NYC IRL and a learn choreo stream. I think it's gonna look rough as hell, but I feel like it would be a really fun activity that I don't really do on stream much. And then some stream upgrades, some personal life upgrades. Getting employed would be a phenomenon. If I get a job this month, then we're good. We're set. Then we're we're going all in terms of our stream investments. Once we secure stable income. But yes, I wish I could survive off of only yummy little snacks like dried mangoes and dried seaweed. I love dried seaweed too. Fuck, I haven't had dried seaweed in so long. I've been on and off lurking because I'm doing chores. No worries at all. I hope that the chores have been going smoothly. Those the Philippines dried mangoes? They are. Not only that, I'm pretty sure these were brought in from the Philippines by my dance friend. One of my friends that I met in dance. Like I don't know if these were bought here, but I think they went back to the Philippines and then they went to a couple different places, and then they brought these goodies back and they gave me this bag today. Those are so good. Like honestly, like I did intend to like say like I have them I opened them up and then I put them in this little bag that I use to put all my like open snacks in. Like whenever I open like a bag of cookies, I'll just like end up putting it in this too, because this doesn't reseal. And I just finished it tonight anyway. It's so good. These were so good. They were like perfect. The consistency, the flavor, they really just covered every single base. Having international snacks and realizing all the good food I'm missing out on. Genuinely. You know what I need to do? This is going to be a wild goal to add, but um this would actually okay. I'm going to put it. I'm going to say it. I don't care that you broke your elbow. Eat just eat. Eat. I'm thinking, do I do it's great. Oh yeah. As soon as I do this one, like we're done. How do I want to 5? It's gonna sound ridiculous. 5. I want to say like units of fruit, as in like one apple or one package of strawberries or one have Eat fruit 5 times. You know, okay, I'll know what this means. I'll know when it's right, okay? Worst case scenario, I eat 5 apples this month. But I love fruit. I do. I don't buy fruit very often because I forget about I always feel like I'm gonna buy fruit and then it's gonna go bad before like I get to it. Which like it does happen. It's happened enough times where like this isn't fully. It's not that wild of a concept here. Wait a minute, I can make you taller. Yeah. Um, but I want to eat more fruit because I love fruit and it's a lovely snack for me. So I was like, eat fruit 5 times. The reason I didn't know how to work because I'm like, I don't want it to be like if I eat 5 grapes, like that doesn't count as 5. Like that's still one. I buy frozen fruit for this reason. Easy to put in smoothies, or have with yogurt. I forget that I can freeze my fruit too. I mean, I have some fruit that I've frozen lately when they've been about to go bad. But I want to have them where I can like eat them. Now my freezer's full, which is also why I'm trying to clear it out, I guess. I guess that's what I'll just do when they start to reach that point. But I don't even have room for that much more right now, so I have to clear out my freezer. Oranges stay good for a while. Thank goodness. My parents brought me oranges a little while ago, and they're sitting there. You know what? I'm gonna have an orange tonight. But yeah, I forget. Remind me in 1 minute to eat an orange. Cool. Now it'll be like on my home screen. If you struggle with eating fruit, I would avoid berries because they last a week max. Okay, cool. Yeah, I had to freeze my blueberries. Like I love strawberries. I wait until I'm gonna eat them before I wash them. We're not gonna get any more ads today though. I gotta make sure to snooze these. We'll probably rate out momentarily too, but I'm snoozing that just in case. But like I love I would eat strawberries as my fruit snack all the time if I could, but I fear them going bad. Sometimes it just like I know it helps to not wash them until you're about to eat them, but like it's tough. I don't know. I get scared. Like I feel like I have to eat them like the day I buy them at this rate. Pomegranate is great this time of year too. Okay, we'll note this one down. I love pomegranate. Pomegranate seeds are really fun to eat. Sometimes it is a little bit of work though. But I don't think I've ever like prepared a fresh pomegranate. Like I've had it like served at like a dinner. Pears. Wait, let me write it on here actually. What am I doing? Eat fruit 5 times. I'm gonna write some ideas here. Pears. I fucking love pears. Blood oranges. They did have a lot of blood oranges, which makes sense. When I bought the blood oranges for our cocktail stream. Blood oranges. Pear salad with mayo and cheddar cheese. That sounds like that goes crazy. I want that. Okay. I've never pear salad. That's a combo I think I've never had before. Pear salad, mayo, and cheddar. Do you have a particular recipe you would like be able to cheddar? You'd be able to link me to? I tell you, I can't. My E's and my A's are. I don't know why I keep switching them on here. That you can link me to, or should I just look it up? How long do sliced oranges last though? Overnight in the fridge, really? 2 days is pushing it. So I'll probably just eat it all in one session. I'll just cut them in the moment. I love pears. Shout out to all the pear. No, but genuinely, this sounds like it goes so. I love cheese and I love mayo and I love pears. It's one of those southern snacks that sounds weird, but actually I'm into it fully. I love honestly like I mean I eat most combinations of food, but like fuck you. I would. I hate to be like I would have mayo on anything, but like I would have mayo on anything. I fucking love mayo. I make so much mayo and I have so much fun doing it every time because I know it tastes so good and I'm always left with so much extra mayo that I can just eat. Smoothies are a great way to get lots of fruit in and make and it's fun to make combos. That's true. I forget that I could freeze my fruit too. I keep thinking about like freezing like different like meats that I have. Yeah, I would recommend if you have like a little I wouldn't recommend doing it by hand, but if you have an immersion blender or any blender really, it's ideal with like an immersion blender, like a stick one. Is that the right name for it? I don't even know. But just because you can or a food processor, as long as you can pour the oil in a little slowly and not all at once. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forget. Didn't you also used to sell like kitchen stuff, if I recall. I'm Mr. Food Guy. I know my stuffs. Yeah, you know all the stuff. You know all the secrets. But yeah, I highly recommend. Ever since I started making my own mayo, I made it on stream once. as like a thing, an activity to do on stream, and it changed my life. I have not purchased mayo since. I've only made my mayo for like the last like year and a half, and it's so good. I had 27 separate lines of commercial food equipment. Holy shit. But yes. Yeah. So I would recommend, and what's so cool at making your own mayo is that you can make whatever little changes. Like it's not going to be, it may not be the best you've made every single time in the beginning because you like gotta learn and like figure out what you like, but you can really do so much with it. You can add like little hints of like, you know, you can make like an aioli, but you can make like little bits of, you can just alter it the way you want, as you can do with anything. But like it really, with mayo, you can get really creative with it. I love it. This is a big rep, man. I was actually a blend tech rep. We hated vitamin. Wait, really? Was it just because of a rival, or did y'all feel like you had a better product, or both? I need a good blender. I would eat more smoothies if the cleanup wasn't so annoying. Yeah, I will say the little like bullet type blenders, like a Ninja, or I don't know if Magic Bullet's another one. Those have made making like protein shakes very convenient to clean, super convenient to clean. I do have a little like hand-me-down blender that is like a powerful one that's like a full-on blender, a little bit more annoying to clean, but it can handle anything now. I still will use my bullet probably for single batches of shakes because those containers are just so easy to clean. It was both. I liked our product, but Vitamix beat us out on price and accessibility almost everywhere. It sucked. We were in most coffee shops already, which was dope. Okay. Did y'all sell mainly to, are commercial kitchens or like commercial environments the target customer for something like that? Okay, that makes sense. We sold a blender that had a sound shield that made it so damn quiet. Damn. A quiet blender would go crazy in this kitchen. Would really, really make use of that. Also, can Gary's Lily all 28,000 points. A little rigged, but we take it. I like dishes I can easily rinse, but sometimes I make so much of a smoothie that it's hard to clean by the time I'm done eating all of it. I feel. Do you happen to have a dishwasher or no? Yeah, a blender with sound shit sounds perfect for apartment. It really does. Cause my little bullet blender is, it's not the quietest thing. I'll let you know. My neighbors can tell you that. Let me snooze this too. And let me also, let's go in here. Just your local eBay. E stands for embezzlement. Infinite blender glitch. Sound shield. Honestly, sound shit kind of worked. I think I typed shit so much it just slips out because muscle memory. Look, I typed in, what did like veggie broth before. Anything is, it's a mess out here. Great song. Well, I guess shout out to VOD watchers. I'm not talking about the broth. Anyway, I was able to borrow one for events as well as slushy machines to make margs when I worked there. That's such a good perk. It was great for the open concept kitchens. Oh, yes. Very understandable. So glad I came back at Veggie Broth. Yeah. A great drag name. Please welcome Miss Veggie Broth. The worst part is that's definitely not even the first time that I've done that. Like I know I've typed that before. Still also trying to type veggie. Not for broth though. Veggie broth is just what's left after I take a 5-hour bubble bath. Did we just find your drag name? All we need is a stream where someone could do my makeup. Girly pop soup. This is something that we can only unlock after midnight. I'm telling you, all we need is the stream. We've unlocked something already with like the first makeup stream, and I'm like fiending for more. I had so much fun. I feel like I need to buy like a base now for things. Like I need to buy like something to put on like underneath to make things like last. Because I want to take pictures afterwards. I bought a brush to do my makeup. It was actually, it's so fun. It is so fun. And I want to get creative. I want to get like colorful palettes and shit. Need a setting spray. Yeah, that would have come in handy. That probably would have come in handy on Halloween. Honestly, my face afterwards, like my makeup already kind of made me look tired. So I think my face afterwards just kind of matched anyway. But like that definitely Like my eyes probably got like oily as hell. Setting spray and a good primer. Yes, that's I need. I need like, was it an eyeshadow primer or something? Can we all get ready to go to the Tipsy Crow next year? Yes, we can all get ready together. Get your beauty blenders ready. I can't. I need to slow down. The Milk Makeup Hydro Grip Primer is amazing for a good base. Milk Makeup Hydro Grip Primer. Sick. I will take any and all makeup product recommendations. You can also, if y'all ever have ideas outside of stream and you want to send things on Discord, beauty and care will be another spot. I'm probably gonna talk about it more on stream, but I'll take any and all recs and suggestions. I intend to use. I want to play around with more. I want to get better at like drawing stuff too. I need to get my ticket already. I can't wait. I am fiending for it. I am excited for next year's SwitchCon. Let me bring this back over here. There we go. But yeah, for complexion products, I recommend Fenty anything. I would love to get a Fenty product. I'm actually so excited for next year already. I had so much fun. Same. It sinks in, honestly, like it sinks in like a lot more afterwards too. Like it's so good like when you're there and then you get home and you're like, I want to go back. Once you start waking up not in the hotel room, it's like, what's the point? Milk Makeup is so awesome. I think it's all vegan and there's a big focus on sustainability. Oh, hell yeah. That's also something to consider. I guess when it comes to looking at different products. Yeah, people are describing it as their holy grail primer on Reddit. That was me. I'm like, where's Johnny? I know, I missed you. Last TwitchCon, I had the Fenty foundation and concealer. I was stamped honey, not sponsored. If only Fenty would sponsor this stream. One day. That's so cool though. All the models are super diverse and unique too. I'm gonna take a look. Let me get their website open at least just to have it here. Milk Makeup. Hell yeah, I'm explore through here. But I see so many different makeup looks online. I'm like, I want to try so many of these. But yeah, if y'all find any cool ones that you think would be fun for me to try on stream, I would love to do more streams where like that's our activity. Yeah. And then if y'all have any like skincare advice to keep in mind when it comes to doing your own makeup, like in terms of like I use like the Neutrogena makeup wipes after to like take it off for like the last few times. Last 2 times literally. But like I feel like I need to like put stuff on my skin afterwards. Like I feel like it's not like I feel like I need to like moisturize or something. So if y'all have any good like skincare tips that go hand in hand with when you're using makeup, and then makeup tips, I'm probably gonna ask specific questions because I feel like there's so many tips you can give because it's a whole world of its own. But just keep that in mind. That'll be something that'll come up a little bit this month. But I'm running out of snoozes for the ads, so I feel like I need to find a place for us to go. Oh yeah, always need to wash your face and moisturize after. Okay, cool. 'Cause that's what I've been like. I feel like whatever I've been using to moisturize my face is not, I don't know if it's meant from my face. I feel like I need to get something more specific. Do y'all have any recommended face moisturizers before we go? Oil-based cleansers are good for getting makeup off. Wipes are a little abrasive. Okay, yeah, they're definitely. What's an oil-based? Okay, real quick. Moisturizer recommendation and oil-based cleanser. Yeah, with the wipes, I feel like it wasn't great on my skin. Like it might have been fine, like it got the makeup off, but like I feel like I was really rubbing, like it was not great. Oh my god, yeah. There's the Discord. Yeah, honestly. Y'all want to share in there too? Oh hell yeah, where are we going? Where are we looking? Okay, yeah. Okay. Phenomenal. I'm gonna use the Millennial Raid one. I love the Millennial Raid one. Where should I do the flirt one? Should I make one with the flirt? Because there was one, I think that Johnny edited one with the flirt, and it was really fun. I think it was the Johnny Says Raid, so we raid. We can make a fresh one with the flirt if we have a more specific message. But yeah, honestly, do you want to be really fun? Ari's currently live playing Baldur's Gate, which I have to play. We could totally go in there. We also need to play Baldur's Gate at some point. Don't rate. Oh my god, that could be it. Moisturizing lotion, because it's light and not greasy. Hold on, I'm writing this one down. Is it Cetaphil or Cetaphil? I feel like I say Cetaphil, but I've heard someone say Cetaphil once, and then it made me question everything. Moisturizing lotion. Opening this in a new tab too. I used to use this as my facial cleanser. Not this product. I used to use this brand for my facial cleanser. No, it was great. Anything, the whole emote itself, it's already a whole thing. Literally, yeah. It's like that. That's exactly the energy for it. But yes, let's all go say hi to Ari though. Ari was also such a pleasure to meet at TwitchCon. I'm all talking about TwitchCon. It was just all around just such a good time. Next year. Oh, it's perfect. Honestly, might drop this one in. It was a great time. And if y'all stick around for the raid, then you also get additional channel points in here, which would be super neat. Next year, I cannot wait. I will be live again tomorrow night, by the way. And then we'll see when the next stream is after that. I have some jobby things during the week this week. And I don't think I'll be able to go live on Wednesday like I intended to. I might try to substitute though and put Thursday. But for no matter what, we'll be live tomorrow night. Again, if y'all want to check out the clips from stream, on YouTube, we have that. Anyway, let's go send. We're just gonna send this out. Thank you so much. So much love to all of y'all, and I'll talk to you so soon. Take care of yourself. Stay hydrated also. Have a nice